Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, y'all. I was on the phone. I am here. Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my volume down. I'll always be unorganized, y'all, but it's okay. It is okay. Okay. I just have to turn that down a little bit. Oh. All right, let me go to my channel over here. Um, ooh, child. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking for my channel on my other device. Okay, I think I found it. Hey, Miss Denise. Hey, Cheryl. Debbie Allen. Kim. Miss Hawkins. Tony. Um, just saying. Who else in the building? Rebecca. Let's see who else here. Lisa. Who did I miss? Who did I miss, y'all? I don't want to miss nobody. Did I say Miss Lewis? Hey, Miss Lewis. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Miss Bree. Hey, Miss Wilson. Hey, Denise, if I didn't speak. Um, who else? I hope y'all are having a good day. Hold on, y'all. I gotta check my camera in the front room for a minute. Hold on one second. Okay, I am back, y'all. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I have to check get my camera right. Auntie Lynn, hey. Hey, Miss Crawford. Hey, Kim. How y'all doing today, ladies? How everyone doing today? I'm doing good, y'all. Now I am. This morning I had a meltdown this morning because I wanted to talk to my mom and I couldn't, so I had a meltdown this morning. But I feel better now. I know I'm gonna have a lot of days like this, but I feel better now. But yes, I did. I couldn't even hardly do my laundry right because I just couldn't. My tears was all over the place. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, Kim Lee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my tears was all over the place this morning. I was trying to do my clothes and I just couldn't stop crying. But I went to my mom's phone and looked at our texts and stuff this morning. I did that this morning. And I text my mom's phone and my sister texts back and say, sis, everything gonna be okay. Because my sister still had all my, she have all my mom's stuff. So yeah. Thank you, Miss Crawford. Hey, Brown 55. How you doing? Hey, Miss Bunny. How are you? Kimberly M, how you doing? So you watch your clothes twice? Oh, I watch every week. Every week I watch. Yeah. Dream Girl, how you doing, darling? Um, I go right in my basement and wash clothes. But I don't care. I'm not washing every day. I'll pick one day out of the week and wash. Yeah. Um, Good morning. Oh, I spoke to you. I asked if you were okay now, but you already answered, Miss D, praying for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Miss D. You know what? I seen you on my block list yesterday. Right. And I'm like, what is she doing on my block list? I'm glad to see you back in my chat. Cause I went to unblock somebody else. And I said, wait a minute, this person look like they come in my chat. So when somebody was live last night, I think it could have been it could have been uh um I don't know, was it Jaffe? It was somebody's chat I seen you in. And I'm like, yeah, that's her. So I went back to my block list and I unblocked you because I'm like, what is she doing on my block list? But yeah, you back, boo. You back. Because I definitely seen you on my block list. And I wonder, how did you get on my block list? Because my block list was so long, it was hard for me to find Mel. Like that block list was long. But as I was finding her, I seen you on the block list. And I'm like, what is she doing on the block list? But yeah, I found you and you unblocked. Yes. Um, I'm putting my Christmas tree up and I'm listening. Okay, I gotta get my I put mine up already, and my Christmas tree is all white, y'all, and it's all purple in the memories of my mom. I got um two purple candles and I got one white candle and I got her picture behind her candle. I got her pictures behind the candles. Yeah. Hey, Miss Linda. I just want to get some more purple balls. I'm probably gonna do it over the weekend or maybe early morning this week, one day before I go live. So yeah, I just want to get some more. Um, Thank you for the Cash App. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hey, loves hurt if I didn't speak to you. Hey, Latoya, how you doing? Miss D, did you check your Cash App? Yes, thank you, boo. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. And I got a, I got a nice phone call this morning. It's just so much of a blessing, y'all. How people like you never know, like I'm trying to strive it. Like, from what I want to say, it's still good people, right? Everybody's not bad people. And I always say that, right? So sometimes we have to be careful about the things we do and the things we say because sometimes we can block our own blessings from us. And we can also block our own children blessings, right? Because these kids is kids and they don't understand what blessings are when they're babies. You know what I mean? So us as parents, we have to stand in the gap for our children, right? So that's why I don't care about what people say or think. I still don't be mean to people, evil to people, or nothing like that because I don't want to stop my blessings, right? And I don't like hurting people, even though they may say something about me or do mean things to me. And sometimes you can get thrown out of character about something, you know? But that's why I always say I try to process stuff first. Thank you so much, Nicole. Thank you, darling. I try to process stuff first, right? Yesterday was not me. And I was very hurt um, after my live. Um, and I wanted to talk to my mom about it, but she wasn't here to talk to her about it. Sorry, y'all. So I did talk to one of my supporters. She uplifted me, you know? So I feel good about that, you know? So I felt great. I did. I don't like doing things out of order. I try to stay do things in order. I know what God wants and doesn't want. So I try to do things out of order because I need my blessings to come to me. Thank you, Miss Strokes. And I do know one thing God do not allow to talk about the deceased, the elderly, and children. So I don't do those things because I know that's a price I will have to pay. And I'm not going to pay that price for that because I know that's wrong. So I don't do that. I may say a little crazy stuff, but I would never ever do nothing like that to nobody, not even my worst enemy. I will never do that to nobody. Talk about someone deceased mom. No way. Not me. No way. Miss D, my mom was my best friend. Me too. I talked to her about everything. So I I went through for a long time because it was so I oh my God, you just don't know how I felt this morning. I felt just so weird. I felt off. I just was in the laundry room and I just broke down out of nowhere because I wanted to talk to her. And I just opened up my phone and I text her phone. So it was a little rough for me this morning, but and I know I'm gonna have plenty more days like this. I know it's not over. I know it's not, but yeah. So and I appreciate all y'all for y'all uplifting and kind words. That makes me feel good. Brittany hit me up on the back end yesterday and asked me how I was feeling and everything. And I told her I was a little upset because this wasn't what I like to do yesterday. And I felt hurt after I had to do a live like that yesterday. But she understood. She gave me good advice back. So I appreciate and thank her for that. Thank you, Ms. Ray. Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Open Book. Thank you, Lisa. Thank y'all. Thank you, Latoya. Yeah. Like when I do stuff that I know is not right, it bothers me because I have a heart. Some people don't, some people do. I don't know. Everybody's different, you know? So, yeah. Yep. I told Brittany I felt hurt after the live, but she encouraged me. She gave me uplifting words behind the scene. We was talking on Instagram, you know. So that did make me feel better, you know. So I thank God for all the good people. I thank God for everybody that has been here with me through the beginning of my journey until I lost my mom and still here with this journey with me. I want to say I thank you all for that. Yeah, the holidays, Lisa, get kind of rough. Yeah, it do. Get kind of like a little shaky there. And I never understood. Maybe I'm going to say, I ain't going to say understood. Maybe I would say I really didn't know how a person felt when they lost their mom because I still had my mom. But I can imagine. But now I really understand and I feel their pain now because I'm in pain. If that makes sense to y'all. So yeah, yeah. So that's how that goes. But for the most, I am in a good spirit today, y'all. I may not be tomorrow. Every day I go through, I have my little ups and downs. Thank you, love. Thank you. She said, D, you're strong. Thank you. Hey, Miss Pam, if I didn't speak to you, Miss Pam. Um, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon to you, sweetie. How you doing, darling? Good morning, Miss D in chat. Hey, Stephanie. Hello. So yeah, I feel good now, y'all. I feel better. I feel much better. D, did you get to do shopping yesterday? Yes. Auntie Debbie, that be on my panel. Yep. She did all the stuff for me. So I will be getting my equipment for my YouTube stuff. Some of it's coming this Saturday. Yes. And I am excited. Oh, you lost your mom 2 years ago? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Robin. Sorry to hear that. Do you have such a big heart? And um that's why you take everything so hard. Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Mel. Thank you. And one of my supporters is so nice to me. Um, she's getting my granddaughter a tablet for Christmas. Yeah, she's that's why I say you can't treat everybody bad. You cannot. You can't treat it. God rewards the good. God don't reward mess. and messy things and stuff like that. So you just gotta understand what you're saying and what you're doing to people. You don't know how you can hurt people. Wow, that's a blessing, D. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You really love Miss D. Thank you, Council 66. Oh Mel, I see you. You back. It took me a long time to find you yesterday. I'm like, she can't be blocked. I don't see her. Where is she? And then I had to realize that I had to click the bottom part because it says more subscribers that's blocked. So I didn't see that part, and I clicked it, and everything popped up, and that's when I sang you. Definitely your words are powerful. Thank you. Thank you. And that's why sometimes, y'all, we have to watch sometimes the company we affiliate ourselves with and stuff like that. Because sometimes the company that you'll be with, God don't want you with those people. Sometimes those people can stop your blessings from other people blessing you because of the negative that you engaged in. And you know what I'm saying? So sometimes it can be really people out here that really love you and want to be there for you and do things for you. But it's the people that's stopping you from getting those blessings from other people right in your face because you have the devil right under you 24 hours a day. And the devil got you blindsided until you don't even see these people that God is trying to get to bless you because you're so evil yourself. You're allowing these people to come into your life and pour negative energy into your life, right? And you don't know that God has sent these people in your life to be a blessing to you and to help you. God sent people to you for all type of reasons, okay? But you can't see that reason because you're so demonic yourself. And on top of it, you have demonic people is under your wing until you can't see what God sent them for you. And people need to understand that. I've been looking everywhere. I was playing the music on it. That's the only reason I used it for. But I hope so, Bree. I'm sick. I'm sick for real. Come on, yeah, Miss D, I love you no matter what you go through. You just know that you have a strong support team in your chat. Thank you, Miss Tony. Thank you, thank you. And a lot of people don't realize that they think people's in their life. Oh, they tell me the right things. You know, they're my friends. No, these are the people God don't want you with. God don't want you with these people. God wants you to remove these people. Because the people that God have for you, He's stopping these people because He wants you to get rid of the messy people because God got something better for you. But you don't see that. You don't see that. And it's sad. D, I want to remind you that some other people in the chat are being mistaken for the wrong person because names, yeah, similar. Okay, my heart breaks for it. It's all about God the other day because she was mistaken. Really? Wait. Hold it. It's all about God that be in my chat? What they say? I love her. What happened? I love watching D lives. I might not be able to be a member. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You're here. And that's what matters. You're here. Um, yes, I'm chosen. It's a lot of similar names. Yes, you do, D. It's real. It's real. It's over here loving people because I know I have love for everybody. That's why this is a main platform. Thank you. Hey D, I'm back. Okay, Rebecca. So are y'all saying some people have the similar like names is the same? Is that what y'all telling me? Because if that is true, yeah, some people can be, mistaken for other people because some of their names are similar alike. So that is so true. Okay, I'm chosen. Okay, I got it. I got it. So I have to be careful. I will make sure I be on a watch out for that. Yeah. Yes, I just got mistaken for someone. Really? Okay, y'all. Thank you. Thank you for the information. Thank you. So y'all can help me out too. You know what I'm saying? Being that y'all are highlight me of that too. Just so y'all just if someone, come in the chat and I don't know, and if they be in here all the time, just let me know, or the person don't be in here all the time, just let me know so I know. Because that can happen. It definitely can happen. Yeah. And I don't want to I don't want to be rude or mean to anyone that I know that truly support me. I don't want to do that. So thank you. Thank y'all for that one. Appreciate that. That's why I say, see, subs can teach content creator stuff too. You don't always have to be the content creator teaching someone something. Subs can teach content creators something too, you know? But God put people in your life for a blessing. Mm. But people got to know that. They got to know that. They got to know when God put someone in your life for a blessing. And you have to know when your blessings is being blocked by people you shouldn't be around. Some people have discernment, some people don't. But one thing about it, and two things for certain, we have common sense to know when a person is not for us. Everybody don't have a discernment, and I understand that, and it's okay. But we have common sense. We definitely have common sense, and we have to use it. We definitely have to use that. You know, it's everything, everything. You know, so yeah. Yep, I'm gonna do my giveaway for my birthday, and I'm gonna work on something after my birthday. I'm gonna see, but like I said, I'm gonna post the giveaway for my birthday. I'm gonna post that because I need everybody to see that it's gonna be two different things. But I have to post it because I need everybody to see it. So the people that I do pick, I just want everybody to see what they're getting. So I definitely will do that. It's all about God. What's going on, boo? So I definitely will do that. That's why I say put my last name. I put my last name because I see two glorious. Okay, I have seen two glorious and I have seen two Lindas, and I am confused about them. So yes, I am confused. So thank y'all for bringing all this to my attention. Gee, what happened to Upper? Someone struck Upper page, and Upper got demonetized on YouTube, our YouTube channel. Matter of fact, is any of my moms in here? Because I need somebody to go to Upper YouTube channel and bring back over her link if they know how to do it. If not, because someone write it in the chat. I need y'all to subscribe to Upper new page. Let's help her get back to 1,000 subscribers. Yes, her page was struck yesterday. Yes, it was. It was struck yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Open Book. Appreciate that. Now, can anybody click on the link that Open Book just shared? Do your own. I'm gonna do my second page tonight. Yes, I'm definitely doing a second page tonight, or either over the weekend. But it definitely will be done. It definitely will be done. Trust me and believe me. Thank you so much, love, for the cash app. Appreciate you so much, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. So yeah, I will definitely do another channel. I will let y'all know when I do my other channel. It won't be named the same though. Donald, how you doing, baby? Yeah, it'll be a different name, but I'm definitely gonna do another channel this week coming in. Yep, I will do that. I tried to hit the link and it didn't go through. Okay, you know why? Because it's probably not a mod. All right, I'm gonna have to wait till one of my mods come in. I can't click on the D. Okay, yeah. Erica, hey boo, that's my mod. Erica, could you go over to Upper New Channel and drag her link back over here for me, please? If you can, I would appreciate you. Didn't Chip name another page for her too? I think she did, but I'm not sure of it, of the name. But I think she did on Upper Live. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, Denise, it has to be highlighted because I gotta subscribe to it too. Yeah. So that is sad. You shouldn't take down people's stuff and strike people's stuff because you don't know how people living. Not saying Upper need the money, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying, any extra income, it beats the blank of nothing. You know what I'm saying? She could have used that little income to take her baby out on outings, to the movies and stuff like that. You just never know what people need their income for. So, that was very sad of whoever did that. That was very, very sad. Yes, it was sad, Miss Russell. Yes, Miss Russell. Yes, very sad. You know. And one thing about me, I would never strike nobody page. Because like I said, you don't know what people need their income for. You know what I'm saying? People might use this income just for their food. They may make $500, $600, $700 a week, a month. That could be for their food shopping. You just don't know why people here to make money. It's none of our business why they're here to make the money, but don't do that. I feel bad for Upper because it keeps happening to her. Yes, Brother Page was struck too. Yeah, and Tiff Page. Yeah, their page was struck too. That brought tears to my eyes. Yeah, yeah. I never strike no one's page, neither did. No, I will not do that because it's not that serious. It's not. Leave people bread and butter alone. Because, I feel like this. Everybody be like, oh yeah, they all over here making money. Well, I think if you want to be a content creator, whatever you come out here for, of course, why not to get the money? Duh. Just make it make sense to me. Why not get the money? Okay, y'all, that is Upper YouTube channel right there. It is in the chat. Go subscribe to her new page. Let's help my girl get back to her 1,000. She already at 188. Let's go. Yes, let's go. She already at 188. I just subscribed a while ago. It was on the road yesterday. Yes. Thank you, Erica. Thank you, Miss Hawkins. So let's all subscribe to Upper new page. Everybody, let's subscribe. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's subscribe to my girl. Let's get her back to 1,000. Yes. I gotta take that time now, y'all. My arm is like a little sore. I don't know why. Sore, but it is sore. Yep, let's get Upper back to 1,000, baby. Let's work it for my girl. And Miss that's because Upper yes. And Miss Rich, I loved the things that she was saying today on the platform. That was my first time ever hearing her voice. She has a beautiful voice. And she made a lot of sense. She made a lot of sense. So it's sad. It's sad when you start striking people pages. You're right. It's not that serious. It's just not. Let me take my time out, y'all. It's not that serious. Thank you, Miss Tony. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank y'all so much. Everybody subscribe. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. Yes, let's get my girl back to where she needs to be, baby. Yes. It doesn't matter, what a person use their money for on YouTube. It doesn't matter. It's not our business. It's just not our business at all. Thank you, Miss Crawford. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. I shared it to my Facebook. Thank you. What a blessing. Thank you. I'm going to get Auntie Debbie to share it to her Facebook too. I don't think she in the chat yet. I just subscribed. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. Let's get it to 1,000. We can do it. We can do it. We'll get it there by this week. It would be great if upper and your YouTube. Wait a minute. I just subscribed to upper YouTube page. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you. Thank you, D. I want to ask a question. Why do you think Nancy Nick is being so quiet? I don't know. I don't know. Child. Maybe something in the mix. Could be. Open book, I can agree with that. I'm surprised everyone has a page after all the yes, yesterday and chip. Listen, I ain't trying to get my page to go down. That's why I ain't trying to. Like yesterday, that wasn't even me anyway. You know what I'm saying? I normally don't do that stuff like that. I don't like all that stuff. I don't know. It just make me feel bad the next day, and I felt so hurt yesterday afterwards. I don't like stuff like that. I mean, well, something need to be addressed. It need to be addressed. But I did try to address it in a better way. I didn't want to do no name calling and all of that stuff. But it still messed up my spirit a little bit because I don't like drama. I really don't. I really don't like drama. I really don't. I really don't like drama at all. It's just too much. God came on in the room at the end of Tiff Live. Ooh. What's up, my group home? What's good, boo? It was crazy on YouTube yesterday. I lost 10 pounds running. Oh my God. Yo, it was too many people live for me yesterday. I couldn't even get with it. I think D-Ham was live, Joffy was live. Lou Pop did a premiere. Tiffany was live. Yo, I couldn't keep up, yo. It was too much. I gotta go back and watch Joffy live. That's what I gotta do. Because I didn't go to Joffy live last night. I was on Tiff live. I got like 4.5 hours of sleep fooling with everyone. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep neither because I woke right back up and started my laundry. I think I woke up, man, around like 5:45 this morning, jumped in the shower, made up my bed and everything, did my room. Then I started getting my stuff together and I went on down to the laundry. Joanne, what's good? Yeah, Joffy Live always peaceful. Joffy like me. Joffy something like me too. Like I do a live and I try to make mine peaceful, but I'm gonna speak how I feel. Right? That's just me. See, I couldn't keep up on the lives on YouTube neither. It was too much. I couldn't do it. It was too goddamn much. Jesus Christ. Woo, child. Tiff was up all night. Really? I want to sleep on Tiff Live. I want to sleep. When I woke up, she was off. I was asleep. I was tired. I think I watched everyone's. I'm oh Lord, you missed some of Jaffe. Oh, okay. Well, I did tune into Jaffe a little bit because he was talking about the situation when the police came to uh uh the baby mama house. So I did see a little bit of that live. A little bit, not much. But I'm definitely gonna spin the block and watch that live again. But anyway, y'all, let me ask y'all a question, right? Okay. Brianna said the baby in counseling, right? And he can't see the baby until the baby finished. Now, y'all just correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not always right. Said that the baby's in counseling, and she had to get the okay from the counselor to give to the judge um for hold on, y'all. What? Hold on, y'all. Let me just text back. 1 second. Oh shit. All right, check your message, boo. Um, so D also has a membership back. Oh, thank you, baby. So she said that the sis, leave me alone. These these speech therapy I heard. Oh, so you heard it's a speech therapy. Oh well. Um, I bet you can't guess who wasn't live yesterday. That was enjoying our shit show. Oh yeah, I already know. I ain't even gonna say it. You know I know. She's lying, Miss D. Yeah, because one thing I'm gonna say, like, oh, thank you for the super sticker too, Miss White. Thank you, boo. If a baby or a child per se, speaking hypothetically, if they are in counseling, right? And and that's anybody in counseling, right? They have to give the judge a weekly update on everything that was discussed in that counseling with a child or with an adult. And I'm gonna tell you how I know this, right? So if the baby is in counseling, why Robert doesn't know, and why would he was continue to go there to try to get his child if he know his child is in counseling and he can't get that child until the counseling sessions is over and then everything is taken back to the judge? Why Robert does not know that? Why he's still seeking to get custody of his child? It doesn't sound right to me. Why is Robert still fighting for to see his child if he know that the child is in counseling and nothing cannot be done until the counseling give her take on it on paperwork? Do y'all agree with what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Hey, Sherry. I don't agree, Miss White. They got to see everybody come together. They thought the plan was working. So do y'all understand what I'm saying? I said the same thing, D. Yes, absolutely. Because if a child is in counseling, right? And only, oh, and let me just make this clear. Only reason the judge would do that if it's a court order from him. Now, was this a court order from the judge that the baby had to see counseling and Robert cannot see this baby until this counseling session is over? And then the judge make his decision about Robert seeing his baby? Because this has to be done by a court order from a judge. A counselor cannot stop Robert from seeing his baby. Okay, that counselor have to come to court, say how she feel about the situation, and it have to be a court order from the judge. From what I'm saying, is no court order has been put in for that. Because if a court order has been put in for that, I agree. She may get someone she knows who come up with something fake, like the hospital note. Right. Okay. Facts D, you are correct. Yes. The judge will order those therapy. No, exactly. Exactly. And then why would Robert make a big fuss about going to get his daughter, having the police escort him to get his daughter, if this was something through the counselor with the court order? It's not making sense. Oh, I know it wasn't court order, Miss Lewis. I'm just saying. I know it wasn't court order because now she went back and said he's not going to see his baby until it's on black and white. But you just said the counselor said he couldn't see the baby until everything was over. So make it make sense. I don't care if she was a therapist for a missing puppy. Robert still has the right to, as she does. Okay, now, right? Such a liar. Such a liar. Absolutely. And I don't understand another thing, y'all. Why did the little girl get counseling and not the big kids? Because she said on her live the other day that someone played a screenshot or something. I seen it on somebody live. I don't know who it was on YouTube, saying that um the baby's in counseling for all the things she have seen. What possibly have could she seen at her age? She's only 4 years old. What could she really tell these people at the age of 4 years old? Who knows where that child was? She made it public, and we only seen the chair she was sitting in. Right. How much can this baby see? I'm being real. How much can this baby see at 4? You was with the dad for a few years before the baby was born. So she wasn't born into this marriage, right? Meaning she was born once they got married, right? Maybe what, 4 years down the line, she's 4 years old. So before she was born, what I'm trying to say, she didn't know nothing was going on in this marriage because she was not here in the world. So when she came into the world, right, she was a newborn baby before she became 4, right? So what possible could she have seen? Maybe she may have seen a little screaming and yelling, which all kids do. Okay. But what I'm trying to say, what is it that she's seeing so giraffely that it had to lead her into counseling? I'm not buying the story. That's why she took the baby girl out of school, because Robert would have rights to extend her. Robert could keep the baby girl from, but you know what? Right now, Robert shouldn't even put his hands on that little girl right now at all, from no school or from nothing, because bitter baby mamas would do anything, especially when they're narcissists. Robert don't want her to call the police, go to that school, pick the baby up, because first we got to understand one thing: it's Robert's name on that paper at that school. Okay, because I have a 3-year-old granddaughter that's in school, right? And when those kids are that young, it has to be the people name down that you want to pick your child up. So I know it's probably the same way for her too. So it's Robert name down there. We don't know that. You know what I'm saying? The baby not in school, you all. She's not in school, Brittany? So why is she not in school? Well, who took her out of school? And how you know that, Brittany? I know. I was just saying that to say that girl will say anything. She can't even keep. Oh, I was asking. Oh, I think she is in school because she did take some beautiful school pictures this year, and her mom posted them. I seen them. It was very pretty. The girl is a liar. If the child was traumatized, there is no way I'm with a man more than my child. Facts. Hey, Deanne. I can't with that evil. That baby needs to be in school. Cause I seen some pictures of her that she took of the baby when school started. So that's why I'm assuming the baby is in school. And there was beautiful pictures of the baby. Now, don't quote me. I don't know about now, but I know when school first started, she did take some nice pictures of the baby. Maybe they was in school. I don't know. Maybe it could have been somewhere. I don't know. But I took them as her little preschool pictures. That's how I took it. As her little preschool pictures. But they was nice, beautiful pictures. Um, I mean, it's just nothing making sense to me right now. For real, for real. I think uh Robert probably didn't know that he needed to go to family court for um the hold on, y'all. I think Robert didn't know that he needed to go to family court for the child support matter. He probably was being played all along. Come on, don't. Okay, I got it. Uh, uh, hold on, Auntie. So he probably was being played for that matter. He probably don't know that he needed to go to family court. You have to go to family court when you want custody of your child, the dictation rights of your child. That's where the child support comes from. All of that. So maybe he's doing that now, but he needs to get on top of that. If he's not on top of that, my dad kidnapped me from my mother and got married and wanted custody of me just because he had a
Lord,
2-parent household. I had a lot of hate for my stepmother. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, just saying. If you would please, okay, let me see. Well, Robert, well, another thing, I don't think Robert was threatening her on that app. That's my belief. I don't think Robert was threatening her on that app. I think that was something for her to say badly about him. I don't think Robert would have been that crazy to threaten her on the app, knowing that would have been proof that she could have took him to the judge. So I definitely does not believe Robert was threatening her through that parent app. What I do believe, Robert was trying to reconcile with her to get his child. That's what I believe. I don't think Robert is crazy enough to threaten her through a app. I don't think that at all.
I,
No,
I, I
I
think
just
I
don't
think he
believe that.
probably said something in a way that because she was hinting that he may have mentioned that she needs medication. That's not a threat, y'all. That's that's an assessment.
Right. What? Wait a minute. They said the baby needed medicine.
No, he was telling Brianna she probably need medication.
Oh shit! God, you threw me off with that one. You threw me off with
Yeah,
that,
that's an
King.
assessment of how he's being handled by this woman. You understand what I'm saying? How she's acting over trying to parent alienate his child from him. So he probably act, but he needs to calm down because really she has the power because he ain't went to court to handle his business. Go to court, handle your business. You take the power away from her. You cannot you cannot converse with this woman on no parenting app and you think you're gonna be right.
Can you
You're
hear me?
always gonna be wrong.
Right. Yeah, we hear you, Auntie.
I just want to jump up here and say one thing right quick. It's a shame how the oldest baby is, 13. He
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
think
the
so.
word. He didn't even know the word on. He was reading the card and did not know the word on. That's got to be sad.
Thank you,
That's
Miss
got to be the
Sheila.
saddest thing in the world. That little
Absolutely.
boy cannot read.
Well, we don't want to say, talk about, her son.
Not at all.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
I
Just
mean,
try
it's
to.
online though. It's online. She put it out there.
Okay, Miss Smith. Yeah, she might have did, but I don't want to rebuttal from it. You know what I mean? Because I try to protect my platform. That's the only reason I'm saying it. What she put on her platform by her children, that's cool. But I try to protect my platform because I see how people be coming. I don't know if you was on Upper Live to see what happened this morning, so that's why I'm saying that. Was you on Upper Live this morning, Auntie?
Nah,
Well, they struck her channel. Her channel got taken down. Retta channel was struck, and Tiffany channel was struck. So I have to be careful of the things I say, and I don't want to. That's why I said I don't want to talk about her. What her son. That you know what I'm
all of us
saying?
know. All of us know why that happened. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Yeah, all of us know how that happened. For all of them to get scrubbed, that comes from one person.
I don't even want to talk about that neither. I don't even want to get into that. I don't know who did what, who said what. I don't know. Upper got up. I'm quite sure Upper and Retta and all of them, they might got their opinion about who did it. I don't know. I don't want to say it over here because I don't know. But I'm quite sure they have their opinion about what happened. But as of the day, I have to protect my platform. I'm gonna do a backup platform this weekend because these people is coming crazy. So it is what it is, and I don't want to assume stuff that I don't know nothing about. Yeah. So you know, I'm just saying, like, I feel like if the judge did say that, that's what she said. The judge say no, she said the therapist said that he couldn't see the baby until everything is over. But why didn't Robert know that? Why didn't the courts tell Robert that he could not see his child until everything was done with the therapist and the therapist and the paperwork in? That's what I'm saying. Why would Robert?
Well,
You
that
understand what I'm saying, now?
because he's not handling his business, Miss D. That look, I love the truth. I love everything about the brother. I love his gift. I love the way he go after his goals. But it's cut and dry. She said it even on her video. Until it's in black and white. She is playing chess with the baby, y'all. He is playing checkers. You cannot leave it up to her to have the power and control if you are not up on your game. And this is why I blame it a little bit on him, is because his attorneys is letting too much stuff slide.
Now, okay,
Whoever
I
he
got
got
I got to
going,
agree with you on
whoever
that.
he, whoever he got advising him is not up on their game. You cannot go pop up over this woman's house and you ain't got nothing in your hands saying you should be there with some and you should be able to get your daughter. This woman is not playing with you. She's got a therapist. Hear what I'm telling y'all. She got a therapist in her back hip where they're working side by side to make sure even when they go to court, it's going to be hard for him to walk away with his daughter. So I'm not saying that the therapist is up to no good, but it sounds like it. It sounds like they're working in conjunction to make certain that the baby does not end up in his care. He has to go handle his business. If he's not going to handle his business, we can't feel bad for him.
Right. And we have to also, because we don't know if the baby in really therapy or not. We can't say the baby is, we can't say the baby not, because we don't know. So I won't speak on that because I really don't know. But what I'm trying to say is um the judge will order that, right? Or if the judge didn't order that and she did it upon herself to take the baby to a therapy, that's fine. But she could have went into the judge and said, "Listen, Your Honor, my baby been traumatized. She been this, she been that. She's in the therapy right now. And let the judge give his intake on it. The judge could say, okay, what's the therapy name? Where's it located? Blah, blah, blah. I need to reach out to them. I need to talk to them, whatever. The judge could have also had his backhand people which is his secretaries, to reach out to this counselor, see what the problem was, what's going on, what they come to a conclusion with, and bring it back to the judge. Did any of that happen? I don't know. And I don't
Well,
believe so.
we got, and that's why we can't worry about speculation. Let me say this, Ms. D. You have a woman who is willing and has proven that she's willing to brainwash the child, period. So if the child is, let's just assume the child is in therapy based on what the parent is telling the child about her father. If that is happening, okay, let's just not make it a fact. Let's just say if it's happening, the truth on his end should be going another way through the court system to say, listen, I'm going through this challenge of parent alienation, and my daughter could possibly be told bad things about me. And based on that, they're working to keep my daughter from me with another therapist. So he will have to file another lawsuit, or he will have to get an attorney to fight through that, uh, uh, whatever the legal structure of that looks like. He has to go behind the scenes and work on the legal structures of parent alienation and what it looks like, and how it can be and how it can happen, even when the baby is saying, I don't want to go with my dad. If you are telling your child, you tell a therapist you don't want to be with your dad, that literally could be something that could be happening, and nobody can prove it. But because this woman is willing to do it, the therapist is going to take the notes that the child said, I don't want to go with my dad. Now you got this going to be presented in court, and next thing you know, it's going not to look good or work in his favor. But he has to let the court know that this is already happening. You have to go through the back door and find a way to get your attorney to fight for your cause, fight for what's happening to you. If you are not, if you think this is just a regular custody battle, you are highly mistaken. This is not about joint custody. This is not about 3 days and 2 days. This woman is working to make certain that there's documentation that is against the father. If you are not willing to fight that cause, brother, nobody can feel bad for you. You have to understand what you're up against. She is trying to get things in documented, black and white, to stand up in court against you. That is what this girl is doing.
And he don't see that, and he need to see that. That's
He
why
needs to
she
see
got
that.
that. That's why she got that child in therapy like that, because she want to come against him. And again, I gotta agree with you. I'm not bad mouth for him, because I love Robert. You know what I'm saying? I love his whole family. But what I'm saying, Robert, I don't know what kind of lawyer he dealing with, but this lawyer should have told him already a long time ago to go to family court. I don't understand it.
I don't trust his attorneys at this point, because his attorneys would have already been ahead of this move that she's playing. The attorneys would have already been advising him in a way that, hey, brother, we got to go this route, because she is getting things. And listen, whenever things is being documented and she knows it, she's going to bring that as evidence and as proof to make it stand in court. She's bringing a parenting app into play. You cannot say anything wrong about that mother on that parenting app, because she's using it as evidence that she is being vilified or harassed by you, brother. You can't do these things. She is working on documenting everything, because she realized she cannot keep the baby away from you. But if she can get it in black and white that the baby is traumatized due to the father, she's going to do it. You cannot allow her to
Exactly.
play that hand with you, brother. You got to go around that and get ahead of it, because your attorneys are not helping you understand what this woman is capable of. They're not.
Somebody say, do the court not have their own child therapist? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yep, they definitely do, and they definitely will send you. But I guess she took the baby on her own to someone on the outside, and that's why I'm saying, do the judge know the baby in therapy? Is they communicating with the judge? Do Robert knows that the baby is in therapy? Do Robert know that this may be communication behind the scene? Do Robert know these things?
It doesn't matter if he knows or not, because he has an attorney that should be advising him. The problem is,
Right.
the attorney should be able to understand, is that legal for her to do or not, and they should already be working a counter move based on what this thing she's already doing. If they're not willing to counter her moves, he doesn't have an attorney smart enough to be witty as her and counter her moves. He is going to lose in court, even though he has every right to see his daughter. They're going to have it in black and white. The baby's traumatized, and it's not good for the baby to go into the father's house because she hasn't been there in 6 to 7 months. So they're going to say, well, we got to do what's best for the child. He is losing in that area. He has to get his attorney involved to see that he is wrongfully being parent alienated, which is against the law. If he does not work behind the scene to counter her move, he will lose in court.
Okay, you're right. You're absolutely correct on everything, D-Ham. Everything. Listen, I don't have nothing against Robert, but right now, you got to get them gloves. You got to get in that ring, and you got to knock everybody down to get your damn daughter. Enough already. The videos and all that you're doing, I know that's the way, but right now, this is a crisis right now. And that demon over there, she fighting hard, tooth and nail. And another thing.
Okay, y'all, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. When we do talk about it, let's not bring, like scream to another person or a panel or something like that. Just keep it right here on my panel. You know what I'm saying? Because it just don't make no sense because they're not going to, you know what I'm saying? So just try to keep it right here on this panel.
Right. I would never disrespect your panel at all. I'm just being passionate. You know me.
Yeah.
Let me pull back because I can talk. I just feel, I don't know. She tells a lot of lies, right? She might be telling a little truth, a little bit with the app, the app thing. But the thing is, you saying this man bullying you. Now, listen to where I'm at. If he is bullying you, wouldn't you have run to tell your lawyer what's going on? That's what I said. There's broken pieces in her story. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel, I know Robert had good intentions to go over there and get his daughter with the cops and all. Maybe I feel that she did probably tell him, listen, all right, you can come see her. But then she pulled back, because she's not trustworthy. And Robert needs to know that, because with his heart, he's thinking with his heart, let me just get my daughter and that's it. No, you are dealing with a bitter, deceitful, angry, unhinged lady. And she got the other person in there as well. That whole house is just messed up because of all that the kids done heard, whatever. We ain't gonna talk about that. Anyway, what Robert needs right now, that's the only way it can happen. If he just sit back, and I know he's waiting, but I wouldn't leave that courtroom. I would be in tears or fall out. Somebody have to give me something. I want to see my child. Maybe he's just like, he has a lawyer that's only milking him with his money and not really helping him. You understand? That could be in the background too with that. Could be trying to get all this money, but you're still not helping me. That's like, okay, as us, we go to a doctor. You might get this doctor that's not really helping you. You don't stay with that doctor. You find another doctor. You keep finding the right doctor to help you. You understand what I'm saying? You have rights. As a father, you have rights. You really do. You know,
Lisa,
I'm chosen. Super fan. That is TC. Her name is TC Chronicle. So I just put TC in the chat.
Yes.
I don't know if don't know if he has an attorney for the child custody battle. He may have an attorney for his he may have an attorney for the divorce, but maybe not for the child custody. I'm telling him, if you cannot walk up into this woman's house without legally making certain that you have proper documentation. You
Ain't it?
can't be like that, brother. You got to handle business. And that means she's playing games. The minute I would have even got to win that she put my child in therapy against me, I would have had an attorney against her. Because you
Yes.
cannot say that you're going to put my child in therapy that will alienate her against me. You're
Yeah.
not going to do that with me. You're not going to play them games with me. I will see you in court, and then I will have to get a therapy on my side to see what is happening to with my daughter. And
Mm-hmm.
that would be, we're going to have to battle like that. You're
Yeah.
not going to play these games where you going to show up to court with your therapist and everything got to be ran through your therapist for me to see my daughter. You got to be out your mind. He cannot,
Listen,
he
ain't
can't,
no
he
judge
can't do it.
gonna sign off on that.
No, no, they
No
will.
judge is
No,
gonna
no,
sign off on
sweetie.
that.
They're going to do what's best for the best interest of the child. Has been too long that the child has not seen the father. So based on him saying no, I want to just fight it in custody, but she's fighting a different game. She's actually bringing in a therapist to say even if he filed for joint custody, that will not fly because there's a different issue, medical issue going on with the child. She's
Okay,
terrified.
so
She's this.
what you're saying is,
Yeah.
and I'm hearing you, is that she already has these tools against him to
She
work
already
in his
what?
favor.
She already working. Absolutely. That's what he's saying.
So
She's working behind the scenes on him.
right,
And he doesn't
right,
know it. Because if he
right,
knows it, he would have been up and went to that family court and did what he had to do,
right,
or
right.
went and got him a separate lawyer to fight his battle in that family court.
So but what's going on is a divorce going on, and then the custody of the child. So you're saying because he's just falling back, he's like more or less, oh well, I'll wait
He,
to see.
he,
Too.
Well,
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not gonna say that. Maybe he don't know how it go. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
No, no,
like
no,
yeah,
no.
D Ham said, his lawyer should have advised him on the next step when it comes to his child.
right.
He's very aware of what this woman is doing, but he's fighting it as if it's not going to help work. It's like he's still going to win no matter what because he's a father and he wants his child. But if she can get something documented saying that that will be terrible for the child to go with the father based on the child's medical history with the therapist, they're going to do what's best for the child. What he has to now understand is that she's fighting a different way. This is not the normal uh, um, showing up to court and saying, I want to file for joint custody. This
Right.
woman is trying to get something medically documented. That
Yeah.
is a whole nother challenge.
Yeah. It is.
Right,
I just.
right.
Oh man. It's. Oh boy. It's just. I understand. You're right about that. I just feel like. Well, they'll find out how long that she's had counseling and all that. All that will play an effect. But he is still, if so, if everything goes well, he still has rights to see his daughter, or she's just trying to write him off altogether. That's what it
That's what it
seems.
sounds like. It sounds like that now she's saying that no matter what happened in court, it has to be the therapist she's dealing with has to be summons to the court. And then they
Right,
will have to then
absolutely.
go through the therapist in order to get her opinion based on medical condition. This is what I'm
Right,
trying to tell him. He
absolutely.
cannot wait for that. He cannot wait for that. He needs to get ahead of that and let the courts know that this is all in conjunction to keep the child away from me. So I have to get my child reevaluated on my end. I have to get my child
Right.
reevaluated on my end, and I have to bring all my evidence to the court to say that this is parent alienation at its best. But he
Yeah.
cannot no longer just fight a custody battle. He got to fight parent alienation battle based
Yeah.
on medical things
Okay.
that's happened with his child without his knowledge, outside of his presence, with the mother,
Yeah, because
with the mother telling the child bad things about the father. He's going to have to go in and fight that fight like that. He
yes, yes,
cannot sit
I
back
agree.
thinking he can just show up to court thinking, oh, I'm the dad, I should be able to see my daughter. No, she's getting something medically documented that's saying that would not be good for the child. He now has to fight that battle. I'm telling you, he
So
cannot
he's
just
going
wait.
to have to get his own individual lawyer.
That's right.
therapist for the baby, as
That's
you
right.
know, he has to.
That's
I mean,
right.
I agree with that 100% because don't let her do it because she has another plan. Her mind is somewhere else. We
She
know that.
she's working a whole nother game on this brother,
Yes,
so
yes.
that she
She's
will come out
working
victorious.
vindictively.
Yes,
Vindictively.
she is. Yes, she is.
I got
Yeah.
His attorney that he has
He's
now,
not knowing right now. He's been played. He's
his
been played
attorney,
right now.
his
right.
attorney ain't up on the games this woman playing right now. She can't be. She
Facts.
It's
can't
all
be.
right
Facts.
now. All gloves are off. All gloves should be off for you, Robert. Right now, there's no being Mr. Nice Guy because she's not being nice at all.
And the only reason why, Robert,
You
if
need
you
to
don't do
respond to
what
the
you gotta
minister
do,
or
brother,
in
you ain't
the
gonna get no
report.
sympathy on
You
these
can
YouTube
do
streets.
that.
Nope.
You're not. You're
Nope.
not,
Let's say
bro.
Superfan. Superfan is right. She's right. He needs to file for an emergency order in a superior court. He need, I mean, in the courthouse, he need to do. Well, I don't know if he did it or not. I don't know. But that day that happened, I feel like he should have did it that Monday. He should have went there. She been playing on this man, and I don't think he know he's been played with. And I don't know if y'all seen that video, but she clearly sat on that bed that day and told her baby to say John L. Did y'all see that video?
Yep. I saw Luke Pop break that down.
Yep.
The baby is being brainwashed, and we see it.
She
The
is
baby,
being brainwashed.
she is being manipulated by the mother. You
Yeah,
got to see this.
because even in the video, she said that she was like, "My daughter don't want to see him anyway." I was like, "Oh Lord, I'm done." She said that in that video. My daughter don't want to see him anyway. But
She,
Robert has a lot of rights right here because that video right there, that's very. He can
but
do
but
something with that.
but
But I
he's
don't.
not fighting. He's not fighting like he got rights. He
He
wants
got
public.
rights.
He can't come on this YouTube and ask for sympathy. He needs to be behind the scene with an attorney and some therapists that's going to reevaluate his daughter. This you can't be on here for a sympathy vote, brother. You got to get with an attorney that understands that how this woman is moving against you. I promise you, when my mother was alive and I was going through my divorce, my mother said, "David, if I'm going to tell you anything, I'm gonna tell you the truth." She said, "Do not get you no man, a male attorney. Don't get you no male." He said, "You need a woman attorney because she got to be able to know how a woman moves."
And
Robert,
that's what I said when I
Not true.
first started covering this
Robert,
case. I
Not
said,
true.
Robert
I'm telling
needs
you,
a woman attorney.
he may have one, but the woman ain't up on the. She ain't hip to the games that's being played on him.
He need to get
He
another
needs to
one.
drop that attorney and get somebody who's gonna do some
That's what I
things.
said. He need another one. He need a pit bull in a skirt right now.
That's right. That's right. That's a fact.
Yeah, because she playing games. She definitely playing games with Robert. She definitely is. And Robert needs to get a restraining order out on John Boy to stay away from his daughter.
He
Okay?
sure do. I will play
He
that
needs
card
to go
next.
he need to go back to that attorney and show them attorneys all the videos that he got if he got them. How he doing your daughter. He's posting your daughter on the internet. Okay? Making videos with her. This needs to be brought to the judge's attention to stop him
You
from
right,
doing
D.
that with his daughter.
That's a
And then he
fact.
need to get and then he need to get a restraining order out on John Boy.
Yeah,
A lot
yeah,
of
Quit
things
playing
need to
these
be
games
stopped
with this
before
yeah,
they
woman.
can stop.
yeah, yeah.
Quit playing games with her. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
you
no,
better handle your business,
that's
brother.
right. That's why I said pit bull in a skirt, get another lawyer, and it's time. It's time to rock and roll. Come on, it's gonna be 2024, and we still gonna be dealing with this. You ready for
Beautiful love. I'll definitely agree with you. I
24?
definitely agree with
It's
you.
coming around the corner. Get your child. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. It's enough. You
Yeah.
gotta fight. You gotta
He
fight.
needs to definitely stop that boy from posting his daughter. That's another issue I got. I'm
Yes,
not
me
saying he didn't do it.
too.
I'm gonna stand if Robert have not done it. I love you, King, but I feel you need to press that issue for that man to stop
That's
posting
right.
your daughter. He's playing with your 4-year-old child
Yeah.
that does not understand what's going on.
If that was a real dude in a hood, he would have got already because he's a softie. He need a real king, and dust his ass one good time. He'll stop. He ain't doing that because where he's at. You know what I'm saying? But he come to the hood with that. You come on to NYC with that shit, and it's gonna
No,
be a different
we're
story.
not even gonna go there. We're gonna keep it like
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
yeah, we're gonna keep it
I'm just
neutral.
saying. You know how I'm
She
feeling. I'm
ready.
just passionate.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, yeah. She
I know.
ready.
I'm
She
going
ready to
somewhere
get it.
else. I'm sorry, but you know where I'm going. Me and you, me and you, Miss D. We, you know what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
But
want to
that
do.
I'm telling him legally,
Yeah,
he can't fight he can't fight. They
yeah,
say don't fight a pistol, don't bring a knife to a pistol war. Like you
right.
can't do this, brother. You
Yeah,
can't. You can't sit back and think because the court's gonna have sympathy on you because you the baby daddy. No,
right.
you got to go and get documentation on what's taking place with your child and what's going on these social media streets with your name in it as far as running you down, trying to make it look like you out here harassing her when she's literally the one harassing you. You got to get ahead of this, brother. You got
Yeah,
to.
because she's playing a game, a dangerous game. She's
You
very
can't
dangerous.
do it.
You already know that. And right now, oh yeah, he need a lawyer. He need listen that pit bull in the sky. Yeah, that's what he needs for sure, for sure. Because
I don't know
we
who's
behind
representing
you,
him, but he ain't
but we
got a good
behind
lawyer.
you.
And there's a lot of good women lawyers in the ATL. He better go on and get him, find him one. He better find him one like quick, bro. Some of these sisters down there, they ain't playing. Some of these sisters ain't down there. They'll go through all of the drama that this woman will cause you, and oh, they'll have her card by the next time you see her in court. But you
Hey
playing
everybody,
games, brother. You can't do it by yourself.
can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
there are some sisters in the
Yeah, I can hear you,
ATL.
boo. What's good?
Hey
Yeah,
everybody. Look, who y'all heated up on here today?
Yeah.
Listen, I want to say this. DM, you right. I'm not disagreeing with anything that you are saying. I'm not disagreeing because your points are all very valid. But we got to think about this. When we say that LaTruth does not have a good attorney, I'm going to say, if we're going to say that about him, we have to say the same thing about Brianna,
right.
attorney. And the reason
Facts.
that I
Okay.
say that is because if you're saying that his lawyer is not advising him,
Excuse me, Miss White. Do I got any mods in the chat? I have a troll in the chat, and I don't know who the troll is. So, Mel, could you put the troll name in the chat so one of my mods can block them? Do I got any mods in the chat? Okay, there go Erica. Okay, thank you, Erica. Okay, go ahead, Miss White.
okay, if we're going to say that his attorney is not advising him well, then
Mm-hmm.
hers is not either. Because again, we keep forgetting. I don't care if he don't have a court order. I think he should have been up there at 7:45 in the morning yesterday before the court opened at 8 to get an emergency court order. So let's not forget that. I do believe that. But until that happens, he has just as much rights as she does. So if she's moving behind the scenes, as we seem to think, her attorney should have advised her that anything she does without that man knowing, it's going to be a strike against her. Because the judge is going to want to know also, well, what did the dad say and why does the dad not know? As far as the harassing, there's a difference between harassing someone, bullying someone, and threatening someone. She used the term harassing. So if she don't want to be harassed by him, that's a whole nother civil suit. Like that's a whole different thing outside of family court. Him harassing her is not enough reason for her to say you can't see your child.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Point blank. There's
I'm
no other way around that. There's
okay.
nothing that she can say. So
What
her
Okay.
do you
attorney
think?
should be advising her just as well. I don't know if y'all ever heard the term, you give someone enough rope, they'll hang themselves.
Right.
So it looks like she's winning, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's winning because everything that she's doing behind the scene that Robert does not know about is definitely going to be a strike against her. because they both
Okay,
have the same amount of rights.
okay.
There's no two ways.
What about what's happening with the baby as far as Jonell, the things that he's doing? Why nothing can be done about that? Because I really seriously think that he
Now
needs to be,
that comes in the emergency order. That
yeah,
comes in the emergency order.
something needs to be done about
Yeah.
that. That is
It,
I
something
mi-
I
agree.
think
mi-
once Robert
mi-
go to court to the family courts and put in everything, he can let them
yeah.
know everything what's going on.
Yes.
How he's taking his baby, posting his baby all over social media, doing this, doing that with the baby. You know, he don't appreciate it. His daughter's only 4 years old. That's not her
Y-
father.
y-
But Robert needs to get to this family court for all this stuff can take place and this stuff can stop. He got to
Let
handle that shit through family court. And
let me
and
say
once he
yeah.
started going to court, the judge can put in an order for him
Right.
that boy wouldn't even be able to show his baby on no platform of him with him anymore. That would definitely cut out. But Robert got to do his part.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
So
telling
Eh,
Miss White.
definitely
Let me
have
let
to
me say this.
happen.
I know a lot of brothers that is has been through things in this fashion, and it
yeah.
does not matter. They may show up to court and they're fully unprepared to be there. They have not
Mm-hmm.
fully prepared themselves based
Right.
on the laws. Now, I'm not
Right.
saying that he doesn't understand his rights because he has
Right.
rights. I'm saying
Right.
be prepared to fight for those rights.
Absolutely.
If it was me, I got that. She got my child in some type of therapy session without my approval. I'm
That's right.
already getting me an attorney to
That's right.
counter that move.
But
We
peep
got to
this,
counter
Ham.
that.
Peep this. He might not know all of his rights, correct? But
Correct.
baby,
Right.
when
Absolutely.
he get in that courtroom on that day, that judge know. The judge gonna be like, hold up, wait a minute, you did what? And the daddy didn't know who? Oh no, let's back this thing up. I've seen it. Look, guys, we won two parent alienation cases in my family, and I'm talking near and dear to my heart, my husband and my son. So, I'm speaking from cold-hearted facts. He might not know all the laws, but baby, that judge does, and that judge will back things up.
But see,
That judge will.
that's another thing. He started a video. I didn't watch the whole live, but he said the laws are different in Georgia. You because he showed up thinking if he with the cops. See, this is why I know he's not moving properly. He showed up with the cops thinking, oh, I can go show up there and walk out with my daughter. He's already not being properly advised.
No, no,
Whoever
no.
his attorney
Hold
is,
on, Ham. All the
yeah,
cops are to do is to keep things civil, because again, neither one of them have custody. Neither
right,
one of them has
right.
custody
But
of the baby.
Yeah,
Only thing
I think the cops just went there to so he can
to
get his
keep
baby in peace and it
to
won't
be
be no
civil,
drama.
right? They can't
But
make him give it.
when he
Now,
got
had there
there,
been a court
yeah,
order in place, they would have
no,
enforced
when
it.
he got there and there wasn't no court order in place,
Right.
the cops could not
that's
make
that's
her give
what
the
I'm
baby over to
saying. Like,
him.
bro, I wouldn't even have been there without a court order. That's
Right,
what I did. Ham.
absolutely.
You want
But
to outplay me already?
maybe he
You
didn't know
you
that.
you're right. That's I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I am saying was that just built a strike on her. It just built a strike on her. Only thing the police was for was to keep it civil when there's not an order in place. Because look, if Robert see his baby at Walmart and pick her up and put her in his arms and walk off, ain't nothing nobody can do. Nobody. Why? Because there's not a court order. There's nothing no one can do.
But
Now
what
he
you see,
can't force her
okay,
way into his home. He can't force his way into her home. So therefore, he did right by having the law enforcement there in hopes that she would do the right thing. But
okay,
she's showing her face
what
on that. She's
you see,
not.
what you see,
Well,
Miss
I
She's
White,
not
think he
gonna
did
do
the
what's
right thing,
right.
like
let me
Super
tell
Fan
you,
said, by coming with the police because he
right.
know she's a liar. You know,
Thank
she
you.
keeps
That's
shit
what I was
going.
going to say.
She would have
She's
lied
that
on
type
that
of
D
man.
woman.
That man did something he
D
didn't do. Said he said something
Right.
he didn't say. So I feel like he did the right thing by bringing the police, even though it hurted him that he did not get his daughter. You know what I'm saying? But he know how this woman is. That's why he bring the
Right.
police there.
Dealing with an unhinged
yeah,
lady
yeah.
And I
all
also
the
feel
time.
this too, y'all. I also feel Robert needs to put in place when everything do get correctly that boy, because I'm gonna call him a boy because he ain't no man. He needs not to be around at all when it's time for pickup time and drop off time. And
Right.
Robert could make that known to the judge. He do not want him to have no affiliation with his daughter, dropping off, picking up, or him not be around when the baby is being picked up and dropped off. And he has a right to put that in place.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
a way we
D,
can reach? We can
I'm sorry.
reach
I'm gonna
maybe
step out and
Kevin.
then come back up because I can barely hear. I need to step out and come back.
Could
Okay,
we,
you want me to drop the link?
Yeah.
Miss D? Is there a way that we can kind of reach Kevin, and maybe we could talk to him? He could talk
No,
to.
we can't get involved. We can't get involved
No, I
like
don't
that.
want to get involved in that.
We can't get involved like that because that would be coercing him to do something we want him to do. The only thing we can do is give our opinion on Miss D platform. We can't be working behind the scene trying to get because it will be it. She's already making these type of claims that we are doing these
Okay.
things to help bully her. We can't go. We can't get involved. The only thing we can do is give our opinion based on the facts that they brought to the internet. We
Right.
understand what's going on because she recorded this live video. He was there with no recording.
I get you. I mean, I understand what
Yeah, I
you're saying.
wouldn't want to get involved in that. Certain things I just like to mind my business, but I will talk
Yeah.
about it on my platform. But I won't do no backing and talking.
I
No,
understand.
we can't get involved like that.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
It's just sad, you know. But yeah, you're right. He has to fight. He has to do it. We can only say but so much. You know what I'm saying? I got it. But you okay? So baby, I want to ask you a question. As far as him going over there with the officers, do you think he was right or do you think he was wrong for that? What do you think about that?
Who you asking me?
Yes,
I think he was wrong
because
because they if they have a mutual pickup spot and that's the police station, then uh that's where he should have been and sent the police there by themselves.
okay,
You don't show up because hell, hold on. That's her residence. You
right?
don't want to disturb the neighborhood, nor do you want to make the baby more afraid, right? Because that's the tactic she's playing. But he has to play. Listen, you got to play this game strictly by the law. If you're not going to do it, brother, then you just don't worry about it because you really said I'm just gonna wait for my day in court. Well, how many people we know is just gonna wait for their day in court? They ain't gonna get no attorneys. They ain't gonna get no witnesses. They ain't gonna get no. You just gonna show up to court with no eyewitness. With no, no. You got to understand. You got to be prepared.
Yeah,
And if this woman has already got your child in therapy to get something mentally documented on her mental condition, you are already losing. You're already behind the game. She's playing she's playing the long game. You playing the short game. You got to dude, you got to
paying
get
for
already have an
medication
attorney.
too.
You got to get with an attorney already, bro. You can't do this.
Okay, okay, all right. He was wrong for that because he didn't have no document.
No
Uh,
paperwork.
so both of them don't have no document at all. That's what
He
you're
he
saying.
he found out more law. He found out more Georgia law by doing that by doing that without before doing that. So he found out afterwards more of what the law protects versus what he should have been doing before going over there. You can't
Damn.
just do things. Yes.
Damn. That's also gonna hurt her. Listen, if that baby goes to the dentist, he's supposed to know.
Uh
And
huh.
Right.
if she says that they had a parenting app in place and she openly acknowledged that she quit using it, right?
Right.
So that means she's dropping her end of the ball because whether he's harassing her or not, it's still her duty to inform him.
Yes.
Inform him and turn it off. You know what I'm saying? She can say she told him. She
Yeah.
cannot move that way. And that's what I mean when I say her attorney had to be an advising her better. Because, we live in the Bible Belt. It's not the same state, but the laws kind of coincide with one another. You know
Uh
what I'm
huh.
saying?
Uh huh.
The laws kind of, it's some variations small here and there. But trust me, listen, we were advised for our first couple of pickups after the court Even after the judge put things in place, we were advised for pickups to have an officer present. And listen, I understand what you say when you say it's disturbing her home, her peace, and so on and so forth. Well, she knows that too. And if she don't want them at her house, then by golly, you better straighten the fuck up and do what you're supposed to do, because I'm gonna have the police at your house each and every time. That's just
Well, the
my
police,
opinion.
the police, the police knew exactly. They were there to keep the peace. They knew
Yes,
exactly what parent alienation looked like, but they only
yes.
could do. They only spoke to her based on law, and
Because their
they
job
said,
is to keep the
Yeah,
peace before
absolutely.
anything.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. So if the truth is not willing, listen to me. If he want to bet it all on what he think he knows, he's already losing. He got to get with some legal
No,
counsel that's going to
no.
advise him on how to move in this type of
But
situation,
I,
y'all.
I find it really hard to believe that this brother went through what he went through this past weekend and he's not made the necessary steps. He moves quietly. She's the one that talks a lot and tells everything. He moves quietly.
Right,
And I
Yeah, he
find
right.
it
probably out
very
there in the
hard.
sun. He said.
Yeah.
And
Lies a lot.
And
She's a liar. So what
by
can we
he
really believe her?
by him
Certain
taking in Georgia law, by him taking the police over there with him, he's documenting that. They there you documenting go. that.
There you go.
They
That is the
documenting
document.
that.
that's perfectly fine. All I'm saying is the way that I would handle it as a man. Listen here, when hear me out, lady. The way
But
that
see,
I
you
will handle.
you can't put yourself in that predicament,
No,
D.
no, no, no. I'm telling you, he did not walk away with his daughter, did he? He didn't walk
He
away
did
with his
not.
daughter.
He did not. He
Okay,
did
so you
not.
got
He
to
did
hear what
not.
I'm saying.
It's a
You got to hear what
domestic
I'm saying.
situation.
You got to hear what I'm saying. I'm not putting myself in his situation. But what I'm telling you is if it was just that easy, he would have walked away with his child. This girl is holding his child and as a
You're
dangle
right.
carrot over his head. And I'm
You're right.
telling you, you cannot play like that when she's playing a different game.
I
That's all
agree.
I'm saying.
I agree. But this is how I look at it, Deham. I look at it like in game, because yeah, you if you walked away with your daughter that day, you probably gonna end up with the every other weekend thing like she wants. But when you can document that she has not been giving you what you want and she has not been playing fair, that's when you start really getting the time that you do want. You know what I'm saying? That's when it starts going against the grain on her
right,
behalf. That
Hi,
that
right.
Chad.
kind of
Hi,
is
everyone.
is
See,
back to that checkers
documentation
and
is
chess.
because documentation, and she's saying all that on the net, talking about, oh, we go, I ain't looked at that app, this, that, and the other. All that's going against her.
But
When she,
let me ask y'all ladies something.
yes,
How many people have lost? Okay, and just let me give y'all a great example. How many people have y'all seen either on celebrities or non-celebrities? How many people have y'all seen may possibly have lost cases that they should have won, but they
I
didn't
have,
have the best attorney.
I
They
Mary
have
didn't
J.
have.
Deham.
Mary J.
that has
Oh,
happened. That has happened.
I'm all I'm saying is if he want to bet on self, that's fine. But don't get upset when you show up in that courthouse and it is a different situation and it's a different outcome. You
Deham,
have to protect yourself, bro.
I do foster care. And I'm not just talking about my grandson that I have. I've been doing this, I've been raising other people's children for 30 years. So when I say these things, I'm speaking from experience. And it don't look good right now. It don't. So I understand your passion because it does not look good right now. It's not a pretty picture painted at all. But we just
Right.
doing the outline right now. The colors got to be filled in. You know what I'm saying? The details have to be put in the picture.
Right.
And that's when you're going to start seeing it come together. Just like when an artist starts to paint a picture, you can't really make out what it is at first. And as they keep working and keep filling in the details and putting the colors in and the artwork, and then it begins to come together. And that's what I'm trying. I'm not disagreeing with you at all because I know, and as a man, you felt that. Because like I said, I've seen my son and my husband go through it. And it's not pretty. It's not pretty. And we got turned around. Did you hear my husband say, was that you, D? The other day, my husband was talking about it when we were on the phone, and it
Yeah.
brought back very vivid memories for him. And he looked like he
Yeah.
was fighting a losing battle for a very long time.
But
But
this
in
is
the
the
end,
other question. This is the other
every
question.
time, every time she thought she won, every time she was hitting him with a nail, and it was piercing and it was going through every time she thought she got him. Every time. When that court date finally came, everything that she used to hurt him with compiled a case against her.
Right.
Because what we learned was until there was a court order put in place, and because she has an attorney, that attorney should have informed her, is what I'm saying. The same way you're saying that his attorney should have informed him, and I'm not disagreeing, but her attorney should have been informing her as well that every time you do this little stuff, because that attorney knows the law, and that attorney is supposed to sit down and say, listen here, Miss Hampton. When this baby goes to the doctor, you have to continue to tell the dad. If this baby is going to the therapist, you have to continue to tell the dad. This baby needs to know what school she goes to, what time the school begins, what time the school ends, what holidays. I mean, every little thing. Her attorney should have advised her that. Her attorney should have also said, if he's harassing you, that's really not a reason to keep him from seeing his child unless he's harassing the child. You know, these are the little things that her attorney should have been telling her because it is going to allow him to build a case against her.
Because
That's
what she said on the
Right.
parenting app,
it's
basically
already
was
building.
like, she was like, "Oh, I turned it
Somebody
off."
got a
So when I
backplay.
heard her
Someone got
say
a
that,
backplay.
it's like, how do you
Somebody, hello,
turn
hello,
the
hello,
app
hello,
off?
hello,
How do you? So
hello. Hold on, y'all. Somebody got a backplay. Somebody mute. Somebody got a backplay.
I'm finna mute mine, sis, and me.
No, that wasn't you. That wasn't you this time.
She said this time.
All right. Okay, who was talking? Go ahead.
Yeah, I think I don't know.
I said with the app, the parenting app. Remember when she was saying, "Oh, I turned it off because he was harassing me." It's like it's not about you; it's about the baby, right? So she made it about her, like he's trying to call her. He ain't thinking about no child. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I don't believe that.
And I don't believe that man was pouring her, I mean, harassing her in that app neither.
I don't believe that neither.
Well, to her
He
that
tur-
could be harassing because he's telling her she's sick and she need help. He's harassing her if she don't think so.
Right.
If he's telling her she need help and she don't think she need help, then that could be looked at as harassment. But listen, harassment is not a reason to keep the best interest of the child, y'all. Again, the best interest
Exactly.
of the child.
I
At the end of the day,
agree.
and I've seen
Yep.
it
Yeah, absolutely.
too many times. Too many times. And so when I'm speaking from experience, and even in foster care, when these children go to court, their guardian ad litem are there, we are there, the lawyers are there, the judges are there. I mean, it's a whole team of people in there, and it's a lot that goes on. So all that you're saying is true, Deham. He needs to ante
Now,
up.
Miss
Da,
White,
da, da, da.
I agree. I agree with a lot you're saying too. It's not. I don't think neither one of us is wrong. All
Yeah,
I'm saying is, man, when you're dealing with a woman who is trying to weaponize the whole situation to make it seem as if you're not being the child being in your care is harmful for the child. She is documenting this with her therapist, is what she's saying.
yeah, yeah,
So you
yeah.
cannot play games with that type of thing.
Well, you can't. I don't. I'm not disagreeing because look, we've been there. My husband's daughter is mixed Puerto Rican. Her mother Puerto Rican. My husband black, of course. And look, this woman took us back to court because she didn't like how I was cornrow the baby hair. She said her baby not black. I mean, she was taking us to court for the
The
stupidest
baby
of
is
all
black.
things. So I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying that to say we've experienced it all. We've seen it all.
Mm-hmm.
Like we
Mm-hmm.
have seen it all. I never told D this, but D made a comment the other day, like when Robert gets the baby, he needs to have his own stuff at his house and don't take this. I mean, it even got to that, and the judge ordered us that. You have your own
Mm-hmm.
things here, you have your own things there because it gets nasty, it gets petty, it gets stupid. Like it gets redundant. Like it's just crazy. But
And
I'm just speaking from experience of what I have seen with bitter baby mamas. I've
yeah,
never been a
All right, let me
bitter
give you
baby
some.
mama.
Let me
but
give
I've
you
I
never,
some.
but
don't,
I have definitely dealt with
I
it.
don't, I really don't feel like that baby's in counseling.
Because the
That's
first
just a
appointment
word
is
of
not
mouth.
a counsel. Y'all do know the first
I
appointment is
don't
not
even
counseling. It's an
I don't
Hmm.
assessment.
even believe the baby is
Exactly.
traumatized. I really don't even believe that neither. Because she seems like if Robin was that day to get his daughter and she ran out there, she probably would have. been all happy. You know what I'm saying? I think that's
They
what
had that.
I'm
They
up.
had that baby hid in the back of the house, but she wanted to see him.
Yeah, come on, man.
I think
And
he
they
said
be
she was.
talking, and the way they talk in front of that baby,
There you go. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Ding, 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 ding,
you
ding. That's what
know,
does it.
there it goes right there.
Hey, Miss D in chat.
They're constantly bashing that girl father in front of her,
Yeah.
making her feel like, oh, my daddy do all, them little minds be thinking,
Mm-hmm.
they talking about my daddy and then John Boy come over there and start playing like she want to go to her daddy. You know good and well that young lady over there playing with her siblings.
Well, Robert hit it on the head the other day when he said, "Look, I do structure, and doing structure does not mean you don't have the fun time and the play time also. But it's evident what happens with the boyfriend. With the
Right.
boyfriend, it's fun time all the time. So what kid is not gonna want that? His name's fun. He's cool. He's fun because that's all he does. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Like he
Hey,
Um,
was
chat.
teaching his daughter ABCs. She was singing. He was singing. Every word that man said, she said right behind him.
any child without structure is gonna be an
But you gotta
open
remember
door to
one
a
thing
wreck.
too. When Robert was getting his daughter, it was a no problem until John Boy came in the picture.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cause he was
Right.
still getting the other kids, but I told y'all yesterday what that is. They playing house.
Yeah.
They
I got a
playing
quick.
house. These my kids. F that nigga. I don't want them around here.
And that
Okay.
was his house
Hey,
too.
Miss D. Hey, Miss D. Hey, Miss D.
My house. That's
Who's speaking?
Hello.
yeah, he said
Who
that.
on the? Oh, that's Love Hurts. Hey, boo,
Hey, hey. I got a,
girl.
I got a quick question. Is
Go ahead,
Georgia and North
darling.
Carolina, does Georgia and North Carolina have the same laws as far as
No, no,
they
they
don't?
totally different.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Because I know in North Carolina, huh?
Carolina will take your child so quick and fast without any questions.
Yeah, because I know in North Carolina, mother don't have total right. If it like say like if they was going to court and the father happened to get the child, he don't have to return that child to her until they go to court
Oh
because
wow.
they both have right. They both
That's
have
the
right.
same thing in Georgia. That's the
That's
same
what
thing
I'm
in Georgia.
saying.
It
That's
is?
what I'm saying. And the only
Yeah.
reason why he couldn't get his child is because
She was at
it
her
was
house.
right, and it was a domestic situation, so the police not gonna get involved because I've been through that.
Right,
I've been
because
in a
no
domestic
one has
situation.
custody.
But
No one has custody.
I respect that police officer
Right.
who was advising her, let him get his child.
But did you hear her when she said that child been traumatized since she was little? I said, well, when was he traumatized? When you was in the pool
Yeah, he
eating with
was
the truth in your
going
head? Is that what she was traumatized from?
He lied.
I mean, because when he was in the house, baby, that baby stayed up under him.
Sure
But
did.
I'm saying, what I'm
Robert
saying,
killed the baby. Robert held her. He did a lot, even involved the other beautiful ones. You know what I mean? Listen. He's a good
but
dude. Yeah,
I'm saying one of the traumatized situations I think would be when she was holding her in the pool and she was hitting the truth in the head.
right.
Is
Yep,
that what you're
right,
talking about?
right.
Yeah, but y'all listen, that baby not traumatized. I'm gonna repeat
Right,
what I said
exactly.
yesterday.
Right,
Kids are the most loving, forgivingest little creatures on God's earth.
Of her,
Okay?
right.
yes, it is.
Yeah. You
Listen,
just
And
think
when they
about
come
you
to
guys
their
raise
mama and
y'all children.
daddy,
Yeah,
when
but
they
you
come to
listen
their
to your
mama and daddy, they
yeah.
very.
Well,
Yeah.
did y'all see the Thanksgiving video where she whispered and told her to say Jonelle?
Oh
yeah.
yes.
Yep. I don't know if the truth seen it, but if he did, he didn't go get a screenshot of a recording of it
Right.
and had her attorney to look at that because I damn sure she whispered and told that baby
Sure
to say
did.
Johnny the name.
She sure did
Yeah.
because I heard it.
Yeah. You
I
think
listened at
Robert
that.
ain't y'all?
I listened at that sector 5 times.
Yeah.
I'm like, did she really say that?
Yeah, she
Whatever
said
Rewind
it.
it.
I heard it.
whatever the truth didn't know past this past weekend, you bet your bottom dollar he know now.
You
Mm-hmm.
can bet that.
Because he's not a slow man.
And we
No.
can't say. that he didn't go down there and pursue in the papers because that man is he's a silent walker, and I love the way he act. That ninja now, that ninja, he walk like a ninja and do us like a ninja. Sneak up
Yeah.
on your ass. I mean,
He need to
sneak
file
up
for
on
joint
you.
custody. He need to file for joint custody, and if he does, he gonna get more than on every other weekend. She could forget
And
that.
I think it's safe to say that he probably didn't do the emergency order or any of that prior to, because he
Right.
thought that with them having an agreement in the custody order. Now, even when she says that he hasn't seen his baby in months, he has the leg to stand on with that when she has publicly said, you better watch your back. That's
Right.
why I stayed away, because I don't know
Right.
how she moved it. You know,
She said,
I don't.
"Oh, for 6 months he been away from his girl. Stop it. You are a
It- it-
liar. You will always be a liar.
Hey,
You
Miss
are
White.
See that
Miss
county
White.
they in?
Yes.
Can I ask
That
you a question?
okay.
Sure.
You think the truth got the grounds to file for a restraining order against Johnny Boy against that baby?
Yeah.
Like all the games the man has
Absolutely.
been playing with his baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you know
This is
that falls on
crazy.
mommy. You know that falls on mommy. He has the
What?
right to ask for it to be put in a court order.
I sure would. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
play with this girl. I wouldn't play with her and her little
Absolutely.
games on and the stuff that they doing and all the laughing when the police was there. All the stuff that they did
Child, that
shows that
makes
they
me.
don't have no regard for any. They don't even reverence the law. They don't.
no respect. No
It
respect.
makes me
She
hot. You hear
limit
me? It
everything.
makes me hot. I can drop some spots in the grease and cook 'em. I be so hot.
Yeah.
I be hot.
He could not be
Man,
your brother.
I was screaming at the damn phone.
do you remember that? My son is in the car with me. He remembered when he was 9 years old and my ex-husband tried to take my kids from me. And the police told me, they was like, ma'am, if your kids are in that house, I cannot go in that man's house and bring them out. I cannot.
Right.
And I had to play this game with my ex-husband and say, okay, you wine, you can have them. I'm going to bring them their clothes. And I took some trash bags, guys, and packed them up full of, you remember that? I packed them trash bags full of paper and trash and all kind of stuff and act like they was their clothes because the guy I was dating at the time. We had the plan that when kids came out the door, we were just going to snatch them and run because I couldn't force my way into his house. But neither one of us had custody. So, you know, I even don't think about that often. But my son just, he laughing in the background. But I wanted my kids, and he was like, you ain't getting them. And we were living in two different cities. And I didn't know how I was going to get my kids. And I was like, shit, I just got to get them out that door. Because I couldn't barge my way into his house, you know.
Right.
But
Ain't that what
I
the
got,
truth can do? Ain't the
She's
truth can
like,
get her, and then she won't have to take her back until they go to
yeah,
court.
you don't have to take it back. You don't have to
Right.
take it back.
she is that movie. What's that? Betty Rockner.
That's
She's
why
like,
she not letting them see her. That's why
But I don't see
he
Robert doing that to her. He's not trying to hurt her like she
Right.
does him. He just want
right.
what's due to him. He just
But
want
like she
what's due
said,
to him.
she plays dirty. That's what she said.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
That's what she said.
So with that being said, it's gonna be best that he get the court order. Like that's gonna be best at the end of the day. But until that happens, she cannot negate his rights. She cannot neglect them or negate
Yeah,
them.
it doesn't
And her
surprise me
attorney
if she
should
said
have
she
been
did
advising
dirty.
her.
everything D Ham said. Robbie got to put everything in that
Yeah,
box, and he has to put those gloves on. Think of a ring, because when you in that ring with the other opponent, you got to knock them out,
gloves
right?
off.
So
That's
that's
right,
what's
gloves
got to
off.
happen right now. Straight
And
up, don't
because
think about her feelings, nothing, because she sure ain't thinking about yours. That's
show
it.
it.
And right. And because she
Like I
said she's
just
not going to
said.
play fair, she said it and she has shown him. So,
Yeah.
with that being said, she winning right now. She is, but it will backfire. It
Yeah,
will definitely backfire.
she went in our sight, in our eyesight. But you want me to tell you something? I bet you, and I'm willing to bet anybody $1,000 right now that Robert got something up his sleeve. After he was that hurt, that man sat in that car for so long.
Yeah. But you know what? He don't
You,
need nothing up his sleeve because she did it for him already.
Mm-hmm.
but you know he already done this before because when he got
Yeah.
the when he went to court and got the
Yeah.
Sharia, he got full
Mm-hmm.
custody.
Yeah.
God has a
When
better
when
plan for him, and right now he's in a fight of his life. And when I'm saying that about his baby, that's it. You know what I'm saying? He will prevail through everything, but Robert has a good heart. You know what I'm saying? He's thinking that he's doing it the right way, but you need some documentation so that you can make this a good. She keeps saying, I want to co-parent. Oh, hurry up and get the divorce. It's like you're putting all these other things in it. Is it about the baby or is it about the divorce? You
But
know.
we y'all know the day of the divorce, but they can be an emergency order to hold them over until the divorce. But the day that the divorce is signed, all of that will be put in, like the child support, the court order for the visitation, the divorce. All of that becomes one document.
Yeah.
All of that becomes one.
And then she said he harasses her, and he don't be thinking about the child. He be thinking about
Thinking
she
about
trying to
her.
make it seem like he wants her because of Miss Season. She thinks she gonna make Miss Season judgment, but Miss Season is a grown woman. Like
Right.
Yeah.
she can't play that mind game on that lady.
Well, I'm
Exactly.
sure Miss Season has had her share and her run-ins with this as well, so she'll be
Uh-huh.
a great co-counsel for him.
But
Exactly.
She
hey,
said she was married
Miss
one
White,
time too,
Uh
and
huh.
Miss
she
White,
co-parent with her
Yeah.
kids.
you remember when Miss Caesar first came out
Mm-hmm.
and on her profile it was
Attorney,
family attorney,
entertainment attorney.
Right, entertainment attorney.
entertainment. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, she said she even said that. She said I was married once and I co-parent with my children, but nothing's ever easy, but it'll get better. And she said, I'm praying for Robert and I'm praying for Brianna. That's a real woman. She ain't gotta do
That woman said that she said that Brianna was family,
that. Yeah,
and I liked it that when she was
said
talking to his sister, when he was
But
talking
let's
to
be
Toya.
real, guys. She has to pray for Brianna because until Brianna gets peace, then Miss Season's not gonna have peace. I
Right.
mean, let's call it what it is. But I'm not saying like she's gonna be nagging at her or anything like that. But as long as she brings Robert trouble, then Miss Season's gonna have to deal with that, whether it's soothing him, coaching him, or whatever. So she's praying for everybody to just be whole and healed so they can move on. Because it's
And
gonna
that
be
man,
forever a thorn in their side. Man,
that's
I've
right.
been
And
there.
that young lady is the one telling him to keep silent.
I have definitely been there, boy. My husband's ex-wife hated me. Like she hated me, but you know what? We went through a lot of things, but we can at least speak to each other now. So trouble don't last always. Once the feelings begin to
No, it
heal
don't.
and people begin to make sense out of their past, they move on. It's people who've been through way worse things than them, and they do get along and speak now. So they'll be able to look back and laugh at these days one day. You can believe that.
I don't
You
know
can
I
about
believe
know
that.
Robert is.
myself. I don't see her changing. So
No, she's not gonna change. 'Cause she's a sick narcissist, and they don't change.
the reason
They
why
get
I
worse
say
at their age.
she had the
Listen,
first baby.
it'll be that same baby that helped her mama to see things different.
Yeah,
Cause one day
exactly.
she gonna say something about the dad, and she gonna say, "Mama, do you have to say that?"
Uh-huh.
you know,
She
it's
might be
little
saying it
things.
now. We don't know.
Well, I don't think she's saying it now because that's who she's with all the time. But
Yeah,
the
but
more she
you
spends
never
time
know.
with her daddy, look. I done seen a lot of scenarios being in the field that I've been
Hmm.
in for so long, and you'll be so surprised.
Like I
Yeah.
said,
You'll definitely be surprised.
you know why I say that? Because growing up, she may have had traumas, right? And you can tell the traumas has followed her, right? The first baby father, you see where it went. Then she get with Robert, she dogs the baby father. Now she with Robert, she dogging Robert with this one. So it's a pattern with her, and
Well,
she
yes,
needs to
it
get
is.
help. She needs help, and I feel like that's probably been going on so long. She don't even know. She knows what she's doing, but she doesn't care.
She
She
brings
don't
her
care.
old relationship into her new relationship.
Right,
When
right.
you don't let go of that old relationship, that next relationship is gonna be the same way that one was.
She ain't healed. She is not healed at all. At
Well, I
all.
told y'all before that's what narcissists does. They don't heal. They just keep going in and out of relationships. They don't heal for nothing. That's not their thing. That's not what they want to do because they're never going to identify that they do need help. They're not going to
Yeah.
identify that.
Because they this is why they have so much supply. That's why they stick with people that if an empath or something like that, they're a dogger. Because we keep giving, they keep dogging us. That's how they operate. They are mean. They are. They will suck the blood out of you. They vampires. And I had my therapist told me that. That's the vampire that you're dealing with. You gotta leave that alone and get better. And I had to. 3 years, I had to.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad Robert broke away from it. He's gone from it, and when you break away from a narcissist, honey, you be glad.
Yes, that's saying praise for real, for real. Gotta get away from them. They dangerous. Yup.
Someone said, who dropping the video Friday? Downtown.
They are dangerous people,
Mm-hmm.
and they here to destroy. It's about nothing good about you, nothing. It's all about them, and it will always be. And she shows what she is. And then she's always calling Robert a knock. I just don't understand that. I'm like, damn. Even
Because that's what they do. They criticize everybody else. They have to make themselves look good. So she
yeah,
had to do that to Robert to make herself look good.
yeah, she was like his narcissistic behind. I was like, oh my goodness, wow. She's dangerous though, for real, for real. She's a terrorist.
And I feel like too, the cops knew that she
Yeah,
was a little toxic. The cops knew.
yeah,
She
yeah.
was
They
a bitter
trained
baby
for that.
mom.
Trained for that.
Yeah. The cops they trained to know, the people actions and stuff like that. They trained for
Yep.
that.
I can tell you, if nothing else, that cop has definitely excelled in conflict resolution training. He's
And
did very well in conflict resolution training,
and another
regardless of
thing,
who he
when it
believes.
comes, this officer told me one day, because of this situation, when they come to your house now, because some people will be like maybe 3 officers in the hallway, that door must be open. They will open your door. You cannot close your door. They will stand right in the doorway, even domestic. They have to come in your door because some people, with domestic violence, they may close the door. You can't close the door. And they come deep, at least where I'm at, but for real, for real. When it's domestic violence, nope. Because I'm in the office coming, he said, no, we can't close the door. I'm like, what? Mm-mm. No, they don't play that. They already know what's going on. They're trained for that. They have to know that.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
they started a law where they wanted to send social workers out to that so that they can like kind of de-escalate the situation. But 9 times out of 10, abuse a man ain't wait. They don't want to hear no talking. You can't really talk them off the roof like that. You can't. So that part I'm a little leery when they say, "Oh, we're gonna send a social worker there." No, what they supposed to do? Even if you're talking, they're not gonna listen to that. That's why I said that girl didn't go through no abuse at all. And it's sad that she made up that story for that. Sad. Because now I went for DV, now it's a custody battle. I'm lost.
Dham, can I ask you a question?
All these lies.
Dham on here still?
Yeah, he mute. D-Ham.
All these lies.
Wait, I might got to bring him back up because I think he dropped. Could
Oh,
have been a mistake. Hold on.
well, I can ask.
Cleaning these dishes up.
Okay, I think he backstage. Hold on, Miss White. Yeah, he backstage.
Oh, okay.
D-Ham,
Yep.
Miss White got a question for you.
Okay.
First, I wanted to say I came up because brother, you were so passionate. You was going in on that thing. I said, listen. I said, you sounded to me like you had been burnt a couple of times, or so with that situation. But what I wanted
No,
to ask
I don't.
you,
I have a good baby mother. My first marriage was wonderful. We just didn't work out.
yeah,
Things got ugly, but she's been nothing but nice to me. But go ahead.
I was trying to show my husband. He don't really cuss. He said, turn that shit off. He didn't even want to see nobody. He was like, turn that shit off.
You
So,
trying to show him what?
uh,
What
how
Jonelle
Johnny be
did?
dangling the baby
Uh huh.
and stuff like
Uh huh.
that. And he don't
Uh
really
huh.
know a lot about the story. He just listened to me here and there, and I might ask his opinion on some things. But when I
Yeah.
showed him that, he watched the first couple of
Oh,
minutes of it. He's like,
it'll piss him off. I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you. I've why I'm so passionate, Miss White, is I've counseled a lot of people, right, behind the
Mm-hmm.
scenes. A lot of my friends go through a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I've done marital counsel. I've done um I've done so much in my life,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Because of my divorce, I went through emotions of that most women will go through, right? I
Right.
went through a lot of those psychological emotions, and it was only preparing me for to be able to have a voice to speak from
For
both
somebody
sides.
else. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Speak from a woman's point of view and speak from a man's point of view, and
That's right.
understand where the hurt and the pain, how to get through it, how to overcome it, how to overcome depression and all of these things, right? So I'm able to see some things so far in that God had to put me through my own
Mm-hmm.
situation where
Mm-hmm.
I had to get through those things,
You,
depression and and uh and fighting when somebody done already let you go, you still fighting for it, right? All of
right.
these things I had to work myself through, and
You know, me,
God kept me.
me and my husband was over the marriage ministry in our last church, right?
Uh
And
huh.
being that we both used to be married before, and I tell you, it makes a difference whenever you find a husband and when God does it. It's a big difference with that. But what we
Right.
used to always share, we had a motto we used to share with the people is like we've both been married before, and a lot of times we can't tell you what to do, but we can certainly tell you what not to do because we learned
Right.
from our mistakes. So it works, and people want to hear what you have to say, and they respect your opinion more when you've
Right.
been through it. But when you're going through it, you can't see your way out, and you be like, "Whoa, God, why me? Why me? Why me?"
Right.
Only to learn that there's people who's going through way much more than you. Like,
Thank you, Lucklees.
you,
I'm gonna tell you, I was bitter in my last relationship, my last marriage.
mhm,
I was the bitter one. She had already moved on. So I know what that I know how that feel. I know how that how I only wanted to communicate with through my kids. I ain't want nothing to do with her. Like I
yeah,
felt that, right? I've been through that. That's why I
yeah,
can talk. When God fully released you and you forgave, then you see how bad you were. I,
oh yeah,
how bad of a mess you was, right? I was a mess. So now I'm able to look at it like, damn, you was a mess. Look at you now. So I can speak from my experiences, y'all.
yeah. And I say that a lot. Like, God, I've been through so much because I'm writing a book now. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, my life, my life, my life. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
writing a book, and it gets so hard sometimes that I just have to back away. But I take solace in knowing that God allowed me to go through those things, and now I bring people through some of the very same things that I went through, and some of it is not what I went through, but I can have hindsight just based off the emotion that I see that they give to
That's
me,
right. That's
and
right.
and it
That's
helps
right.
a lot. So now I
That's
look
right.
back and I be like, okay, God, I get it. That's why I was going through
And
whatever I
let
was
and let
going
and
through.
let and let me say this, y'all. I'm a praiser, right? I my whole life I've been nothing but creating atmospheres for worship. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
musician. So I go into the spiritual warfare all the time. I go into spiritual warfare. So when I jumped in this story, I have not preached. I don't even do church like I used to do it, y'all. I don't even. Yeah, that's my past. But I still operate from a kingdom mindset. So when I got in this story, the demonic battle that the truth and Kevin has been under, and Toya, I was able to see the spiritual demonic battle that they're going through, and that's how I'm able to see Brianna exactly for who she is. See, she can't get none of that past me. None of it.
Mm-hmm.
None of it. All the
Yeah.
games she's playing, it's we're not operating in natural right now. We're seeing it with our spiritual eyes. What this woman is up to, y'all.
Oh yeah.
And
It's
it's
quite
very demonic. It's very demonic. That's why you got Trigger Preacher that showed up. That's what's happening, y'all. This
because
is a
God uses
spiritual
his
battle.
people. God
This is a
uses his
spiritual
people
battle here.
in so many ways. But let me ask you this: based off of being a man one and a dad two, or dad one and man two, however you choose to look at it,
Yeah.
what do you think is the worst? Do you think the line of the abuse is worse, or the keeping his child away from him is worse?
The child part, because y'all got to listen at this, y'all. The lie is the lie won't be understand. That's what Trigger Preacher said. She's talking about truth. A lie can be uncovered, right? But when you are simply manipulating and brainwashing your child, you are actually. This is why children come out broken and end up going in cycles. What Latruth's first baby mama was able. Let me not speak too much on her because she's done kind of changed her ways.
She has.
But the outcome for that first child wasn't what they were both wanted, right?
Right.
Because they never came together and really came together and really said, let's co-parent this thing out together. Let's have each other back. They left room for the devil, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
Bible says to give the devil no place, right? Because if you do, even if you get rid of him, he'll come back with 7 more demons.
Woo.
You cannot. One of the demons that he came back with is this Brianna. You got to understand. If you can sweep your house clean, think you got it all figured out now, we good. But the devil came back with more demons. You cannot allow yourself to be caught up like this. And that's why we going through cycles. This is why men, you keep missing red flags because you're looking at the booty or you're looking at the sex and you're looking at what's temporal. You're not looking at what God is saying is best for you. So what the truth has done, he's made some tough decisions based on what his desires or his natural desires were. And now he see is more spiritual than ever. So
You
now
know,
he's picking women by his spiritual design, not by his natural design.
Amen.
Brianna takes defense when we say that demon piece and all of that, but she really needs someone to bring her into counsel, and she needs to learn about the demons and what they are and what they do. She needs to learn how to call them by name. And if you call it by name, DM, what does it have to do?
It it has to reveal itself.
It has to reveal itself. And if
Yes.
she learn a name, she call it by name, and it don't reveal itself, then she can say she's not demonic. But until she does that, because too many people have said it. Too
Absolutely.
many people
Whenever
have
let me
said it.
let me say this, y'all. Have y'all ever seen anybody demon possessed? We seen movies like that, The Exorcist and stuff like that, right? We see movies
Hmm.
where they have literally been possessed and the demon literally took over their whole being.
Right.
Brianna has fell into a place of she has to prove that she is not wrong about the lies she's putting on this man. So
Amen.
she has walked into a place where she's willing to accept any type of demonic assistance. So whether she's a demon or not, she's going off the assistance of demonic forces. So
I said that.
what
Because
we're
she must
dealing with here,
win.
yeah, what we're dealing with here, the Bible says that we're not ignorant of Satan's devices or the wiles of the devil. He is very tactful.
That's why the Bible says no weapon formed will prosper, because he's going to form every weapon against you. But you got to know what you got to know the weapon of God. The weapon of God is spiritual warfare. It is praise. It is giving God all glory. And now God, the truth got some warriors in here that know how to get a prayer up to God, whether he do or not. We're fighting for this brother's spiritual being. And there's prayer warriors that's interceding on his behalf, whether he knows how to get that prayer up or not.
That's right.
One thing I want to say with that, D-Ham, you're absolutely correct. And I don't know, but I have this energy, and sometimes not, not me, not demonic, but what I'm saying is sometimes I can turn on the TV, and as soon as I see her, I got to turn the TV off. I can't
Yeah.
watch her. Same thing with Nate. If I see her, I
Oh,
can't
don't
do
call
it.
her name on my panel. Don't call her name on my panel.
No,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I
yeah,
when
yeah.
I see eight, when I see eight,
What,
same thing.
yeah, yeah. That she has summoned her crew, right? She
She
got her
already.
followers. But we got to understand that's why everything this weekend had to happen, y'all. Y'all can't be
Yeah.
upset about when
That's
God
that's what I was
uncovers, he
trying to say.
reveals. You can't
Hmm.
be upset when things come to the light, because what's been hidden in the dark has to come to light. It has to, y'all. It
That's what
has
I was
to.
saying in a nutshell, DM. Like, we upset about it, but it had to happen because it's giving him more ammunition to get the win in the end game, like the big picture
Facts.
of it all.
Facts.
And,
I
and
agree.
then look, Truth in the City said, yes, demons are not ugly at all. They are beautiful outside, but rotten inside. And boy, she said a mouthful, because the first thing they say is, "Oh, y'all just jealous of
Yeah,
her
they think everybody
because
jealous
she's
of me. Yeah.
beautiful."
I'm not jealous of nobody.
If you look at Lucifer in the Bible, he was the most beautiful. The Bible speaks on his. The
Girl.
Bible speaks about his beauty. The Bible speaks about his attributes, his physical attributes. Said he was an awesome, beautiful wonder. He was the most gorgeous thing in heaven. But
Yeah.
he was a deceiver. He was a deceptive creature. And what he did was he didn't do anything to God. God knew his thoughts, and God said that it was pride in himself. So God said he kicked him out of heaven. But because of the greatness of Lucifer, he was able to deceive a third of heaven. They fell
Yeah.
along with him
Can't see past the
because
beauty.
I'm telling you, he was the most gorgeous. If you read it, the Bible says he had harps in his. He was a praiser. He was a worshiper. He was a gifted being. He was a celestial gifted being. So what we understand is that it don't matter how gorgeous you are, you can still be full of the devil. That is
And are we calling Brianna the devil?
Yeah,
No. Are we calling her a demon? No. We are talking about the works that are producing from the inside of her, not her
that's right.
herself,
Not
but
her
what she
herself.
is allowing to be used
that's why
in
she.
her.
That is
That,
right.
That's
That is
coming
right.
to
yeah,
the outside. We're not
That is
calling
right.
her a devil and a demon, but she
it's
is being
because
used.
she.
Your works can be used
There.
as works of iniquity or wicked works. That's
Mm-hmm.
what we're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And we're not saying her as a person. I pray for her as a person. But her works can
Right.
be identified as wicked.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
And
what I
I'm
was
by
saying.
far from jealous. I've gotten older now. I've had my heyday. Okay, I've had my heyday. I used to dance and all of that. And look, I'm not a slow leak now at all. And my children are my seed that represent me now and what I used to be like or look like. And what I'm trying to say, because we come from good genes. So I'm by far jealous. And even when I think I may be too old to look and do the things that I used to, I look at my children and I say, I still got it because I passed it on. You get what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I'm by far from being jealous at
yeah.
all.
I know. I
And
for me
I would
to care for two special needs kids, that takes a special person because everybody can't do that. And I did that. And I thank God every day for being
Absolutely.
born.
Absolutely.
And
God prepared you for that. He built you for that.
I have people right now. If I walk in the
Thank
hospital,
you,
I
Hercules.
can't I can't even get through the hospital with well, I know all the doctors in there, and they always say, Miss Smith, I've never seen a mother like you in my life. Never. 2 boys at one time.
Yeah, it's hard for
You
one.
are inspiration to us. That when I go home and make me help my kids even harder. And I don't even
God
want to cry. But that's
bless your heart. The first time I ever heard you say that you had special needs children, I knew that you were special because it takes a special kind of person to be able to do what
I
you do.
miss my kids. I miss my kids so
Bless her heart. Touch her, God. Be with her, Lord God.
much. My
Fill the
kids.
void, Lord God, and send a camp of
And I know
angels
that's what
around her, Lord God, to comfort her.
I said earlier, Miss D, that them holidays, it hits me worse because my child was the day after Christmas. So, but I come up here because you give me inspiration. Well, all of y'all do. Y'all really do. Even
Oh,
y'all something
Well,
else.
yeah, the truth is a step. He's gonna come out on top of this. I got
yeah,
faith. And I believe
yeah.
the truth is gonna come out on top of this. Cause see, she thinks she playing with that man. But she not really playing with him. And maybe there's been a lot of things that he did not know. You know what I'm saying? And it's okay because we don't know everything. You know what I'm saying? This is first time probably ever dealing with a situation this traumatic with him as a breakup. You know what I'm saying? So I do believe the truth is gonna come out on top.
Yeah. He
He
Yeah.
is.
definitely moves quietly. He definitely moves
He got
Oh
quietly.
us
yeah,
in
the
that
truth move
real
quiet. And that's what I like about him.
Mm-hmm.
And I like about he don't always get on his panel and talk about stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even if supporters want to hear stuff, that man don't say a word. He keep his mouth shut.
You're right. Because that's what I was saying the other day. Like when I sent that super chat on that other panel the other day when Brianna came up, that was what I was saying. Like if you wanted to stop, you have to first stop feeding information to 1 and 2. Right. And and I was saying that anything that we say is based off assumption because the truth is not calling nobody on the phone saying, hey, put this out there. Hey, let them know this. Or
right.
this is what happened. And any information that we get is really based off assumption and our opinion with a little bit of facts that we do know. Because the brother not coming out here sharing nothing with nobody. And you got to applaud the man for that. Because if he don't know how to do nothing else, he can keep his mouth closed.
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
and and
He
that's
has
one
a
thing that
big
he does know
heart.
how to do. So we get up here and yell and scream and go off based off what she's putting out. Not
Yeah.
what he's saying, but based off what she's putting out.
Right.
Because just like he said the other day, he didn't go live. They did. We
Yeah.
wouldn't even know. We're his supporters. But the only way we know is based off what she said. Miss Denise said he's humble, like humble flex. And he said
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
gonna get back into that. He said he
Mm-hmm.
was getting back into that humble flex and to really look up what it meant. And he's absolutely correct. He's
I think
absolutely correct.
I think through everything what Robert has went through, God had him from the gate. And this is why he's still, even though he's going through a little fire, the storm right now, but he's gonna walk right through that and he's gonna be okay. And I really believe that in my heart. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah, he going through a storm, but God gonna walk him right out of that storm like he never walked in that storm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
It's always
Like,
light at the end of the tunnel.
like
Always.
Trigger Preacher said that she's never heard the truth profess God out of his own mouth. He say what he say, God got me. She
Right.
said, but although she hasn't heard him said it, you gotta watch how a person moves. You know what I'm saying? Watch how
Right.
they move. Watch what they talking about. And when they talking about it and who they talking about it to. Because we're known, a tree is known by its fruit.
To be
And
honest, who are we to judge when somebody prays or when they pray or when God touches their heart? You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? We don't have a right to judge that because everybody prays, but the thing with this other person, she's not praying to the right person.
yeah,
That's why
we're not
yes
we're
that
not supposed to judge no one's
right,
relationship with God.
right.
But a big misconception that people had, and I'm not gonna go all into that because we can talk scripture forever. But when people say you can't judge me, and that's far from the truth. The Bible does not say that
Right.
nowhere. It does not tell us that we cannot judge anybody. It tells us to be righteous when we do it. Judge lest ye be judged, just meaning the same stick that you
And then
use
she
somebody to
had the
get judged
lady
by.
there. she had some lady there in the background, talking and stuff. Involved. That's what's wrong with her. She involved everybody
Yep.
in her the truth business. Everybody, whoever that lady was, probably don't know jack nothing, but
And
she only did that because of what she was
Been told.
told. Okay, that's it.
that's what gives us the right to judge, D, because she puts it out there. And once you put it out there, then we can judge you on it, baby.
Yes.
All
Right.
that. I don't know if D Ham's still up here, but he knows
I'm
exactly
up
what
here.
I'm talking
I'm
about.
up
You
here.
know exactly what I'm talking about.
You speaking truth
I,
That's
to it.
right.
I was
But let me say this, y'all. We there's no attack on her. But if you what I've been doing lately, I've been able to understand it from this. You see what the woman did when she thought that she wanted to be taken, so she created the lie, and she was gonna carry that lie out all the way, right?
That's
And
what she put.
she wanted to be believed. So what is happening with this young lady is she done came up with this lie, and she doesn't want to back down off of it. And then part of her mental illness is that she believes it.
yes.
See,
Right.
you cannot. I'm not saying that she's a bad woman, but there's got to be something mentally ill when you believe that something happened to you when it didn't, and
I
now
think,
you've convinced other people that it did.
yeah,
Right.
I think she passed the lie though. What I gather is I don't think with her, I don't think it's even about the lie anymore. I think she feels like, okay, y'all got me on the lie. So what? Now she hadn't said it out her mouth, but watch her actions.
Her
You got me on the
action
lie.
shows that. Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
You
It
got
She
me on the lie,
she
but I'm still show you he a badass person. He ain't all that. I'll show you. I'm
you
gonna
you
prove it.
you you
she's
right about that, Ms. White. But the problem is every time I hear her speak, she's still trying to convince people that it happened.
yes. That she did an
She's
abuse.
still trying to hit. She went on you know who's live. I don't want
Yeah.
to say no. I don't want to say no names up here
Right,
because I
right,
don't
right.
want Miss D
Right.
to get involved in anything. But she went on somebody live not just recently and said that there was police reports and all of these
Oh,
documents. And I just
Yeah.
wanted to
yeah.
ask her why didn't you file charges?
But see, I even gave her the benefit of the doubt with that because what little people know is every time you call the police, whether something is
Gotta
done or not
document.
is documented. And you can go get a request for calls of service to your home, whatever address they've ever lived at. So I just gave her the benefit of the doubt with that. So
But whenever you guys are in a car wreck, the police comes out and get a statement. He
mm-hmm.
wants your side of how it happened, and then he
And
wants the other
hers.
person's side.
There you
It
go.
doesn't matter if that person is lying. He got to take the statement.
You're right.
You can say I didn't run that light, you know,
Yeah,
but
you're
there
right.
may be a witness that came out and said yes, he did run that light. Now, although
Yeah,
his statement was I didn't run it, the police still documented his statement even though it was a lie. I
that's
want
right.
y'all to understand that. So she was trying to get people. I got police reports. Your police report is just your statement.
You're
Because
right. You're on
any
the head with that
officer,
one, baby.
any officer that comes out for any DV, they had to take statements, regardless
Everybody's
whatever
statement.
you
Yeah.
thinking. They have to do that, and they might be standing there. It's two officers or whatever. One might be really looking at the person, like the lady, could be me, could be somebody just standing there. You think they look at you? They looking at for marks and bruises if you
Oh
have
yeah,
it.
they
So
observing
how was
everything
she
around.
right? How was she able to still walk away from it? And then they sat Robert down. Robert was sitting down when the officers was talking. Then they had the dog and they asked a few questions. So
You're
that's
right.
when I knew. I said this girl is a liar because there's no way if you saying. And then okay, they were saying that other I think she called the police before a few times, but I guess it was never reported, whatever. But with DV, it has to be reported. That's why I said something ain't right. She had too many holes in her story from the gate.
But
And
she
often
back and
and,
forth.
and
She stayed back and
oftentimes,
forth.
if the police if the police decides, hey, there's enough evidence to say that he did do what you said, so we're
Yes.
taking him anyway. Now
Yes.
you ain't got to file the charges. The state will pick up the charges.
Yep.
Right.
You have to
Yes.
understand. I want to know why wasn't there any charges filed? Why didn't they see every time they looked at the truth evidence, they said it's not he really, they're like, brother, you ain't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
This
And you know what else,
lie is
DM?
something else.
The only time the state pick up the charges is when there's sufficient evidence. And without that, okay, the police will only arrest you first off if there's evidence, right?
Mhm.
And if there's not evidence, is your word against
Yeah.
their word, and you take it to court and let the judge decide.
Mhm.
But the way they're able to let the state pick it up is because there's evidence.
Yeah.
And so, with that being said, if there had ever been evidence, he's going down whether she want him to or not. And from my understanding, the only time he's ever gotten in any kind of trouble is when she called law enforcement and made the claim of DV. They found no evidence, but they
Yeah.
did search and found the other stuff
Mhm.
that led to him a year of probationary time, unsupervised, might I add. So let's not get it twisted. And even with that said, I don't care. You can't go back and change your mind because, like DM said, the state
Well,
will
pick it
pick it
up.
up.
Yes, yes,
But
yes.
she's back and forth.
There's a lot of DV women. They might change their mind. It don't matter because now it's
Right.
out of their hands. And I've seen women do that before. I know my case. I called the police. I called them and I didn't care. But I
Yeah.
had bruises. I had marks to prove what I proved.
But
They won't.
but she goes back and forth, and
But
James
she's a
1
liar.
tells us what? That a double-minded man is unstable in all his ways. It didn't say some of them. It
Amen.
says all your ways, okay? And just watch how she goes back and forth and back
All
and
the
forth. So
time.
that's why I said, D, do you agree with that? That I think that she's past the DV point, and now she's just trying to paint the narrative that he's
No,
just a
I
bad
said that
person
before. I said
altogether.
that last one. She went past the DV point. Then she went from that to people bullying her children. Now she's going on some other stuff. And I do believe all those panels that she has been on, I do believe those people are looking at her different. I believe they have been tuning in to a lot of content creators over here
Mm-hmm.
on YouTube. I do believe they seen the truth in her, meaning they don't believe a lot of things that she said that they believe is untruly that she said,
Yeah.
but they're not going to come out
Yeah.
their platform and say anything. But I do
Yeah.
believe a lot of those people know it was a lot of lies too. A lot of things that she have said against Robert.
Yeah.
Yes.
And even with her painting the narrative of the baby being in therapy, like, okay, the first time she showed that baby going to therapy or whatever, I don't know how many of y'all know, but you don't just go to therapy. You go, they do an assessment, and then they decide whether you need therapy or not. They're even speaking about the speech therapy. And I don't know if you guys even know this or not. It's many different components to speech therapy. Like, it's just not because you can't speak well or don't know certain words. It's
This
if
is what
there's
I
any
say with
therapists
the
in the
speech.
house, they know what I'm talking about. Like,
Right,
um, it's different level. It's not always just how your words come out or
right.
any of that. It's that's just a
Because
small piece of the speech therapy puzzle.
right, Miss White, my two sons had speech therapy. Both
Mm-hmm.
of my sons did. My son that I told you about that was got hurt, he has speech therapy because he had to learn how to talk again.
Mm-hmm.
So then I have speech therapy, like you said, it could be many things, but I don't think with her situation she's lying, especially with therapists. They don't tell, confidentially, you're not supposed to say anything about what you and your therapist discuss.
Talk
So
about,
that's
yeah.
another lie. So she got caught in a lot of lies, and she gonna
Well,
keep on doing
in this situation, what I don't know what is really going on with this therapist, but it's apparent that whatever is going on with the therapist is sharing that information with the mother, and the mother
And,
is sharing information with the therapist.
other
So
and,
people.
they have came in cahoots. Um,
Yeah,
and
but
you
and
know
this
the
should be
therapist, the courts have a selective few therapies or therapists who they use. They don't use, the courts have their own people for that. Like,
but that's what I'm saying, Miss White. This
mm-hmm.
sounds like an outside job.
Yeah.
What I'm alluding
thank you,
to,
T. Ham.
if
Thank
if
you.
there is a real situation that needs to be documented, there should be somebody completely outside of the picture that is working on the best for both parties. You do
Mm-hmm.
not
All
just
parties involved.
sign up your child for therapists based on what you've been putting in your child to tell the
Thank
therapist.
you.
That right
The
there
court would give the baby a guardian
It's
ad litem.
definitely she's
yeah.
gonna be in trouble for that because she's
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
supposed to have told anybody what the therapist and the baby shared.
And
She's not supposed to do
she's doing this all based on the video of him
that.
coming in the room.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the video she's using. That's the place she's making. That's the place she done made. And my brother, the truth, you got to be smarter than this. You got to go and handle your business, brother. You got to get you an attorney.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. Speaking of that, busting in the room. You know what? It's just like reading. It's just like reading the word, right? You people don't know, y'all. You can't just take a scripture and read it, right? You got
Right.
to read what was before it and what was after it. You got to know what was happening in that time and place, why certain things were said, so on and so forth. Like people always say, a man not supposed to let a woman cut his hair because God said that to Samson. Well, you know what? That's what the instruction he gave to him. He didn't say that for all men. But that's why you have to read the front and the back. So going back to that topic of the video of him busting in the room, people leave out the most important part of that. He said, I'm going to torture you, torment you. He said, I'm going to do you like you do me. Let you see what it feels like to be in
They
somebody's house
did.
and can't make them leave. But they
Yes.
took, I'm going to torment you, and left it as if he's just tormenting her. It was a comma after that. And he went on to say, let you see what it feels like to be in someone's house and can't make them leave. And
Right.
can't, you know, and they took that one part and took off and
Turn
did a
it
50-yard
around.
dash with it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And you can't do that. You have to say, don't tell half truths. Tell it all. Tell the whole story. You can't pick and choose the pieces that you want to talk about because they
She
left
mute.
out
She
what came
right.
behind that.
She
I
muting
don't know how
everything.
many saw that video, but
I did.
do you already know I'm an analyzer.
Yeah.
I analyze a room so fast, man, it'll
But
make your
but
head spin.
let me say this, Miss White. The therapist, you know what they're gonna do? I promise you, they're gonna look at that and really say, "Oh, that is very traumatizing. Oh, that is very," and they're going to run with it. That's why I'm trying to tell the truth. Like you don't know. I'm telling you, these people that
Yeah,
want your children
yeah.
gone and
A,
out the
a
house,
real
they
a
But
they
real
serious.
critical a
let's
real
do the
critical
math.
therapist is not going to do that. A real
Yeah,
critical
I don't know.
therapist,
I don't know who she working
no,
with.
she's not
let's
I
going
don't
to
do
know
the
do
who she
math.
working with.
Let's do the math. But before we do the math, you got to have the whole equation.
that. Yeah.
And first off, these therapists know, they are trained. They know if that baby has been traumatized or
Thank
if
you.
she has been taught to
Right.
feel traumatized. They know the
Right.
difference. Okay.
Coerced.
They
Hmm.
they,
Coerced.
they know, right? And what's gonna happen is they're gonna make those notes. When they go in there, they're not just watching what the baby say, they watching the mama
What
movements,
she
her
said.
eye
Yeah.
and hand coordinates. They paying attention to everything. And she's gonna fight another losing battle if she tries to go on that traumatizing situation when there's more than 10 videos out there that shows things she has done in front of the baby.
They might
Right.
just give her therapy because she really needs it the most. Thank you.
And the judge may order her to therapy. And
Yeah,
sometimes
she
I've
needs
learned
therapy.
in getting therapy and giving therapy is the best therapy you can ever get is the one you don't know you need. Because a lot of
Thank
people
you.
don't think
Absolutely.
they need it.
I
And then
had
when
it
they,
for 3
yeah,
years. I know.
absolutely. But
I
I've
had it
seen
and it did me
too,
fine.
I've seen too many videos of her doing things.
Yeah.
I've seen too many videos of her going doing things, and she'll mess around, and the judge gonna say, "Well, Miss Hampton, I think you've been doing most of the traumatizing." You know what I'm saying? So,
Hmm.
mm, even down to when she was on vacation and she was crying and boohooing with that baby in her arms, and she was
Yeah.
just going on and on. And it's just some things you don't do in front of your children.
Right.
And I had to learn that that comes with grace and maturity. But I did have to learn that. And even now to the day with the children we have in our home, I can be upset with my husband. I can be 98 hot. but I'm gonna kiss him on his forehead. Okay, baby, I love you. Now, when we get in that room and close that door, I'm gonna tell him about everything he did that I didn't like. But I'm not gonna let those kids hear me say that or watch me. You know what I'm saying? You just
That's
can't do that.
true. Kids, because
And
remember, people be thinking, oh, them kids ain't thinking about nothing. Yeah,
child, yes,
they
they
might
do.
not think it, but them ears and they like sponges. They adapt and they will tell your business real
Yeah.
fast, real quick, and real fast.
Absolutely, they will. They will. So you just when she was, I can't remember. She was in the Bahamas or
I
Jamaica or
hate,
wherever
I
she was
hate
at,
when people do that and
and
say, oh,
she
you
had
can't
that
say
baby
all
in
that.
her arms, and she was just letting it go. She was just crying. And I'm not saying she can't cry or any of that, but I saw in the comments everybody was saying, "No, not in front of the baby. Please don't do that in front of the baby." And her friend girl came and got the baby. You
Yeah,
had poured every bit of your emotions into that baby.
sister.
Mm.
Fake
Every bit of
sister.
them. You
Because
poured right into the baby.
they went to Santo Domingo at that time.
Okay.
She
I didn't know
was
where she was at. But I
Hey,
remembered
on a
that.
trip.
And I said, oh, she don't know the damage that she doing. Oh my gosh, she just don't know. And we just
hey,
have to learn. And
hey,
I even
beautiful panel. How's everybody doing? I just want to speak
Hey,
real quick.
TC,
Hey,
how
Dee.
you doing?
Hey,
Good,
sister.
oh,
How you
good.
doing?
I'm good
Let me
today,
just
dude.
really speak real quick. And hey, D Ham, how you
Hey,
doing,
hey,
brother?
TC, how you
How
doing, my
you doing,
sister?
brother?
I'm
Um,
well.
I know Mina was in under Superfans, and she said D think I'm you, but she
Oh,
don't come up on the panel much. And I'm like, okay, well, let me go check it out. Let me take a break from work. Let me take a break from work. Well, I'm here in Georgia and I know about the child support laws in here because I've dealt with it, especially with the child abandonment situation because my daughter's father, I have two daughters and they have the same father, but I had to do an abandonment warrant. But what she is trying to create, and this is just me speaking. Now, I don't know if the laws have changed since, because my kids are grown now, but what she was trying to do is build a case to where she could try to file child abandonment, whether he taking care of the child or not. If he's not seeing the child, she could still do a child abandonment law, whether he's paying child support or not. You feel what I'm saying? So
Right.
what she was trying to do was set that up. Set that law up. That's why she's been playing keep away with the baby. Because if I can say he's abandoned the child, he paying child support, but he don't never come see her, I can move out of state. You feel
Right.
me?
Right.
So that's what she was trying to set up. Unfortunately for her, Rob is smarter than that. You get what I'm saying?
And
Like,
that's why he
okay,
probably played that move that he played. Okay, I got you.
exactly. So everything that he's doing, I think that he's doing for a reason, and he could be doing it because his lawyer is telling him to do it like that. Because his
Okay.
lawyer know the laws. You get what I'm saying? He
Right.
can't really discuss everything because he doesn't discuss everything that he go through behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just
Right.
by
Right.
just
absolutely.
by speaking with him. You know what I mean? Because we will go out and kick it with him when he does have little things going on, and we can make it. So by us talking to him and the way that he moved, he's moving exactly like he should be moving. You know what I'm saying?
I
Even though
agree.
people
Okay.
may want him to move a little different, I think that he's getting advised by his lawyer to handle the situation like he's handling it. Maybe his
Absolutely.
lawyer
Can
told
I
him,
ask you a
"Hey,
question?
the child abandonment law is so long. Like I think if he hadn't contacted the child within like maybe 6 months to a year or something like that, she can file that abandonment that way that gives her permission to move out of state without his, even though he is
Yeah.
taking care of the child.
Okay,
Him
I
taking
got you
care of
what
the
you're
child,
saying
yeah,
now.
him taking care of the child really has not that because that's what he's supposed to do anyway. But if she can prove that he ain't been trying to see, that's why she got on live and said he ain't seen her since May. He ain't did this, he ain't did that because she's trying to set up her case. If you could see, she's trying to do everything strategically, being stupid, but you're doing it all wrong because now you just gave him more leverage to take the court on you. You get what I mean?
Absolutely.
Got you
Absolutely.
now. I
Just like she claimed, because I just listened to I don't know who that was just saying about how she went to the therapist. Okay, I'm in therapy too, so I know how that works as well, especially with smaller kids. um
she also has to be in therapy because, for one, the baby is underage. You see what I'm saying? So she has to, even though she can't
Yeah.
say anything to persuade the baby while she's in therapy, but she has to be sitting in on the therapy because the baby is underage. You see what I'm saying? Yes,
Right.
she can say, yeah, you know, she just like, Mom, I might need you to just sit back, but I'm going to talk to her because the child still has to be comfortable with somebody. The therapist, she does not know. She knows her mother. That way she's comfortable when she does the therapy. By her in the therapist session, we don't even know if she even did a therapy session. She probably just said she did it. You know what I mean? And she's back there now by herself. You wouldn't have never been able to leave your child by herself in no therapy
Right.
without it being
Not
court
no
You're
ordered.
right.
4-year-old.
Without it
You're
being
right.
court ordered. Now, court ordered therapy is something different because now they have to separate the kid to get the true whatever. But if you're taking your child to therapy, you actually have to sit there with your child in therapy because she's underage. You hear what
They
I'm
have to
saying?
build a rapport with them first. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm. Now, sister, can
Exactly.
I
I said
ask you a
that to
question?
Yes.
yeah. I
Before I ask the question, I just want to say I just saw Superfan for the first time the other night, and I started following you guys. I loved it. So you have a
Thank
new subscriber.
you. We
Um,
appreciate that. We try not to. I guess we call ourselves the underdog because we don't have that many followers. Only because we really try to, and we talk about the subject, but we try not to get drawn into the messy part of it. You get what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah, I
Yeah,
peeped
we'll
that
say
too.
our
Yeah,
little stuff, and we women, and sometimes we may have one messy show here and one messy show there, but basically we try to educate you on stuff that we already know or we don't went through, or
yeah.
we have people
Got
to
it.
come up to kind of speak on what they've went through. So basically we using our tool for education. We not monetizing anything like that, but I know that we're here for a purpose. Like
Yeah.
we was put here for a purpose to do the super fans to educate people on the different aspects of all this domestic violence, on how guys get wrongly accused, all this type of stuff. You get what I mean? So it's
Absolutely.
good to have awareness on different on different situations. So people are not gonna be interested because we're not mess. You know what I mean? Like
You're right.
I get you, but
mess
Look,
I like
draws
your
people.
channel though. I like your channel. I really
I
do.
did. I really
Yeah,
enjoyed it. And
I love
look,
your channel,
we
TC.
women, we cannot survive without a little bit of drama and a little bit
right.
of sugar. It's two things
Exactly.
we can't take
Yeah.
out of our diet.
That's true.
Exactly. So
So,
we may have a message show here or there. We may address something here or there, but basically, if you see at the end of it, we still ended on an educational note. Look,
yeah.
this is what you need to know. Like from our own experiences, this is
Mm-hmm.
what happened. We may play videos that we've looked at or researched, and this may be a good learning tool for somebody, just so you can get a better aspect. Because the man was, we felt like he was wrongly accused. That's why we're here. He was
But
wrongly accused, and every brother ain't bad. You get what I'm saying?
bam.
Right.
And basically, you're trying to take this man's name and the way he lived. He been
But this
living like this before he got with you, and that's just on that. We're not saying
is
this guy is perfect because everybody has they're human. So we
mm-hmm.
are allowed to make mistakes. Is whether we go to God and create, and get that, that forgiveness for our mistakes. But we still have to press on. But at the end of the day, you can't do anything with malicious and malice intent and think that it's just gonna go free. And basically
You're
what
right.
this girl is doing, she's using God as a weapon, which I hate because I'm really, like I'm a God, I love God.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like that you're using God as a weapon. You know what I'm saying? And you using him like like he's approving of your behavior, and he's not. He's
Right.
not.
This is the
The
question I
question
have.
I wanted to ask you is, um, when Robert went over there with the cops, what do you think about that situation? Was he right or was he wrong?
I felt like he was very right within his rights because that is his child. I felt like that she was trying to set up, just like she went live. It was all a setup. If you see in our last live, we know that it was a setup. And I say that only because Rob is not finna show up at your house knowing all this drama that you and your old man has been causing. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He just not gonna pop up nowhere
So
and
you believe they
demand his
had
baby. And then if he gonna pop up, why would he pop up with the police? if he's just doing a pop-up. And then you're claiming that you stopped looking at the parenting app, but you the one put the parenting app in place, right?
Yeah.
This is something that you did, put it in place. He probably said, I got a scheduled visit. We supposed to meet up at the station. Why you didn't show up? Because this was my scheduled time to get him.
Do you think that she had a conversation with Robert on the app about meeting up with the baby?
I believe she looked at that app and seen that he had a scheduled visit, and I'm just not gonna show up because that's just who she is. I'm not gonna show up.
Yes.
So now I can keep that's why, that's just like I said, she's been playing keep away. If I don't show up, I know that he's not gonna press it. But this time he did. You get what I'm saying? And now if you listen to that live, look how she's acting like, I can't believe this, y'all. He showed up at the house. She was kind of surprised herself. You see what I'm saying?
That's
so
what I got.
This stuff, all this stuff is basically it's a tactic. If I can't have my way, I'm gonna make you make me have my way, and he's not on that.
Well, now this is my question that I had for you, Miss TC. My question.
You need to be his lawyer.
My question that I have is, based off what you know about Robert, you probably see him more than any of us, and what little bit of information you do know, and how you're watching him move. Do you agree when I say that Robert is moving in for in-game kill and not in the right now? Like,
I believe that all his moves, he has to be now, and then I'm not saying it in a bad way or dirty way, because she's being really calculated. He has to be calculated too on a different level, if that makes any sense. I'm only saying that only because I'm handling it the right way, you're handling it the wrong way, and who you think gonna win in the end, the right way or the wrong way? You get what I mean? So I have to have my documentation, because I see what you're doing on the internet. Like, you're putting business out there that you're not supposed to. You're thinking that you're above the law on some of this stuff. You get what I mean? So I have to have this paper trail going on. Like, I'm not going to get on here and do you like you're doing. I have to have a paper trail, because everything now with her has to be legal. She talking about everything got to be in black and white, but you still ain't signed those papers. If you was cool with the way that you're living and you're going on with your life, why haven't you signed the papers? You know why? Because as long as his name is attached to her, she can make money.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a money thing for her. It's a money thing for her. And that's all it is. And she's still, and that's just me being a woman, because sometimes a woman scorn is the worst person to have on your team. She's scorned because he left her. And anything you know about narcissists they're mad when you leave them. You get what I'm saying? If he had took her back, she would have left him this time, because she wants to be the one that said, I left him.
I did it.
Right, in charge.
So she would take him back just to be able to leave him, to say she left him.
Exactly.
Right,
Yes,
she
that's doing worse.
She feel like when Robert left her, she feel like she lost control.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
And when she lost control, because you can't control this guy.
It's more or less like an ego thing to her.
Yes, it's like more like she mentally, and I'm sorry, mentally she's not there. And I think I explained this to you once before, D. I think that she really, like, she talking about something, I take medication. I ain't never took medication. But if I'm not mistaken, I think she did used to take medication when she was younger. You know what I mean? She might have not did it once she got old enough to deny it, because once you get a certain age, I know this because my son is supposed to take medication, but because of that, he won't take it because he knows his limits. I'm 18, you can't make me do nothing. It's doctor-patient confident. It's a whole bunch of situations going on with that. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
But
okay.
She is a little bit. I think that she mentally, she was not there for, like, mentally, she's not where he is mentally. You get what I mean? So because he's not there, I feel like if I throw a tantrum because this is what I've been doing my whole life and getting away with it, and people have been bailing me out, and I've never had to take accountability, I need you to do the same thing. And because she's seeing him a little different, now I'm in a competition with you because you're not allowing me to do it.
To
And
do
if
what
you
I
keep
want to
saying,
do.
right, and if she keeps saying like, I play dirty, she says this on several occasions. I play dirty. Even in the conversations, I'll drag this divorce on. Then what? You see what I'm saying?
So let me say something, y'all, real quick. Now, TC, what you said right there was you said that he has to be calculated, right? That's the point I've been making all morning or all day this afternoon, is that he has to get calculated. Now, I do agree with you about her was trying to build the case on child abandonment. So him going over there was probably a good thing, no matter what, because it can be documented.
Yes.
But my thing was, if he would have went to the place where they met up, it still would have been documented, and he would have had the police to document it there.
But I believe the brother D him. I think that was what he did. He went to the meetup place, and then she was not there. And then I'm okay. Now I'm at the police station.
Okay, now we go to your house. Now this was what I think worked in his favor. She ended up going live, and her boyfriend went live. That was very damaging to the child to do that.
Yes. And then it's like, and then if you like, cause I'm like a conspiracy theorist, because so now I look at everybody's videos and lives and I dig deeper. I just always done that, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just my background, right?
What's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Leo.
Oh, you like me.
So basically, I look deeper into situations to where people be like, "Oh yeah, I didn't see it from that point." My thing is, she had her live playing. He muted his live, but she kept her live playing because old girl was speaking for her, right? So if you look deeper into the situation, yes, he can use that in court to probably get full custody. You know what I mean? Because now we got your boyfriend on live going outside antagonizing me, playing Bree Gone or whatever the damn dumb song is. You playing that dumb song, you telling me it's, you know what I'm saying? Basically, you're antagonizing me, telling me, you know, he ain't about that, or whatever he said about, you know, he ain't gonna do nothing, basically is what you meant. Like, everybody know what you meant when you said, you know, it's on or whatever. But you still didn't do nothing. You had opportunity while the police was there to jump in his face, right? If you was really about that, but you wasn't. You're basically trying to draw attention to this little project that y'all got going on. Y'all trying to get views so y'all can build a following for this little documentary or whatever y'all finna put out, because now we need it. We need it now. Everything was dying down. If y'all could see, everything was dying down on our side. People was talking about other stuff. Really, we was. Everybody was talking about other stuff. Now I'm not getting the views that's gonna make me the money that I'm used to. I need to create a situation. Yeah, I need to create a situation that's gonna draw the people back.
Question. Do you think that this documentary that they're coming out with, supposed to air on Friday, I guess somebody said, do you feel or do you think that if it's anything in there relating to Robert that he can take protocol behind that?
Absolutely.
I believe because these, I'm sorry, and and excuse me or whatever, and I don't want to offend nobody who support her or whatever, but I believe these two dummies are going to do exactly that. So I feel like that they don't think their situation's through, because basically, like I said, she's thinking on emotions right now. So she's not really thinking logical. She's not thinking about that baby. She's been weaponizing that child. She's been allowing her boyfriend to weaponize that child. And any judge in the state of Georgia can see what's going on if they allow this stuff to play out and they let him bring his video evidence. Any judge will see what she's doing. You get what I mean?
She's said that
yeah. Any judge will see what she's doing. I think that the TV show is basically going to implement them in a lot of different situations.
Now you said you're in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
You're in Georgia and you've been through some child support or child family cases. And what I was saying earlier is, even the things that Robert do not know, when they get on that stand and start saying certain stuff, the judge is going to address it.
Yes,
like, how did this happen?
How did that happen? Oh, let's back this thing up.
Yeah, and
And a
why?
lot of people
Like,
don't
why did he
understand.
show up
Yeah.
at your house? Why did he show up at your house?
Why
Because
is the
you
baby
lied and said you
traumatized? Yeah.
wasn't at home. What you did was you lied and told this man you wasn't home.
And
When he
that's what I was
went
asking
to go
about
meet,
end
when he
game.
went to go meet you, you lied and said you wasn't at home or whatever. When he figured out that you was at home, let me get the police because I don't. Basically, her boyfriend already threatened me several occasions. Why would I show up by myself with trying to get my child? You get what I mean? So I need that document. I did meet up at the place that we were supposed to. You didn't show up. So I got the police just to make sure that you were at home. I see that you were at home. Now, you instead of you being smart about it, you went live.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about
Okay,
end game when I said.
hold on, panel. I got something for TC. TC, I want you to listen at this. Booty Boy posts, right? That the play that they are giving that's coming out, he's gonna play as Robert and she's gonna play as Brianna. What do you say about that?
This is what I say about that, because if they didn't get Robert's consent for him to play Robert, every money that any money that they bring in on that series is gonna go to Robert.
That they bring in or don't bring in.
I want to hear from you, TC, because I knew you was gonna say it.
Yeah.
Another question, TC. Now that meeting place was supposed to be at the police station, right?
Yeah.
Robert went over there. The officers that wrote up the report, they can use those can be used as well, right?
Yeah, and he can subpoena the police.
Okay, he needs to.
He can subpoena the police if he really wanted to.
Yeah.
The police, because if you can hear the police say, I want to cover all my bases on what I'm telling you. It's not good to keep a child from their father.
Yes, he did. When you say that, TC, I did.
You get what I'm saying? So if he needed like character witnesses, they could actually be character witnesses.
Okay.
Because their job is to more than to police people. That they will first call police officers.
Yeah. Even you know what? Even if you get a speeding ticket and a cop need to be like, sometimes they pull the cop up there to like say like, nah, I wasn't doing that. The cop will come up there and be like, yeah, I caught you, I clocked you at 75 miles and you supposed to be doing 45. So even in this situation, because the cop actually said something to her and they wanted to cover all their bases, even let you know, because I'm pretty sure he's got the screen records and he's saving them. The cop talked to you. The cop that talked to you, that's who I can use as my character witness. And then as you can see, after the cops left, she still tried to build a case. My daughter is scared. She's shaking, but you didn't even know that you had to ask the child what a daughter was. You had to ask your child what a daughter was. The daughter was asleep. You know what I'm saying? So how is she shaking if she's asleep?
So that's what I was asking like earlier when I asked you, did you think about end game? Because it looks like Robert is losing, but in the end, the very same things that she's doing to gain brownie points is going to be what's going to hurt her.
Is what's going to kill her
at the end of this. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Now, it was two things that stuck out to me in that live that they did. So she says that Robert harasses her on the parenting app. But you got to remember, she opened that window up and she said, y'all get police boy. Y'all get police boy.
Yeah.
Okay? So you know what that means. And then two, when she said, she flipped her hair back and said, my baby don't want to see you anyway.
Yeah.
That right there was all. If he just got that played in the court, that would wrap everything up.
Yeah, because it's what you know what job he made.
Who just said a while ago that Brianna asked somebody where was the baby at? Who just said that?
I said that. She asked Lauren what was the baby. The baby was asleep.
Okay, because I wanted to say, because she made a comment saying, Pam, do you think the baby remember that? Yeah, the baby will remember that because she didn't ask the baby. She asked the oldest daughter where was the little baby. So yes, the older daughter will remember that she told her mama that the baby was asleep. She didn't ask.
It was all recorded. It was all recorded. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
She
see
act
the
her
stuff
truth,
that you
daughter.
do, and you think that you're hurting him, you got to think that you're really hurting yourself. And because once
Right.
again, she's acting on these strong emotions instead of thinking logically about everything. You know what I mean? If you were so happy and you were so into your new boyfriend, your ex wouldn't even be the furthest on your mind. You get what I mean? So it's
Right.
like
Right.
you can still see that I'm still feeling some kind of way because he left me. He left me. As you can see, even in the earlier conversations that Rob has played, she tried to make him be responsible for us. And we're individuals. You can't control people on the internet on what they talking about. Where you allow your followers to attack me,
Oh,
but
I
he
remember
actually
that.
came
I
out.
remember
Yeah, he
that.
actually came out and said, "Stop attacking her. She couldn't handle it." Like he
Right.
But
was
see,
there. He was dead serious when he said it.
and another thing is they talk about the traumatized and the child being traumatized. But let me tell you what's worse than a child being traumatized. A child that is forced to make decisions and choose between their mother and
And
their
his
father.
father, yes,
You are doing now we have passed traumatization to emotional damage. And
yes,
emotionally damaged children end up with mental illnesses. You see what I'm saying? They end up not being able to do well in school and having learning disabilities and things of that sort. So these are the things that I'm not saying that about the baby. I'm just saying this is how those things get started.
That's
The
this is
why.
my
one
That's
thing.
why.
This is my thing also
Hmm.
because the baby is underage, and once again, she said it on the live that they don't have a court order. You see what I'm saying? It's not court ordered. It's not court ordered that the visitation is not court ordered. It's just go by the parenting act, right?
Mhm.
If it was court ordered, even if she was traumatized by him, she still would have to go with him. Now
There
it
you
would
go.
be up to him to take her to counseling one on one with him to see
Yes, yes, yes.
why she's so traumatized by her father. You see what I'm saying? She's just
Mm-hmm.
trying to set it up to make it seem like he's the one traumatizing her when the baby really actually know that my daddy loves me, but you keep keeping it because she's too young to understand it all. You get what I mean?
Right,
She's just
right.
four or
Right.
So,
five or whatever age she is. She's still too young to understand what's going on. But the more
so,
negative stuff that I hear about my daddy, I have to grasp onto it because I'm with
Mm,
mommy.
mm,
I'm with
mm,
so
mommy.
mm.
could Robert, like, when DM was saying that he would get his own therapist for his own daughter, Robert can do that.
Right, he can because even if, like I say, once it get court order, whether she's traumatized or not, she's still gonna have to go with her daddy. Whether she
That's right.
screaming, hollering, kicking, screaming, whatever, she still because she still got to spend time. He's not just not going to get her because she's kicking and screaming. I
Right.
I need to figure out the more I bond with my child, the less kicking and screaming she gonna do, and the less traumatized she gonna do if
And
I
the
got
only
her.
reason she gonna be kicking and screaming because they don't put so much in that girl head.
Exactly. And then I think what it is she don't want that baby around Miss Season either.
I can
Yes,
Yeah,
agree with that. I believe
I
that
yeah.
too.
But
That's
even with
all
that
that
being
is.
said, D, the judge pick up. These judges been doing this forever. They ain't just start doing this. D. Ham said that before. This ain't their first case, and it won't be their last. And they're gonna
Yeah.
pick up on every bit of it. Like they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna know.
I got a question for you, TC Chronicle.
Okay.
Um, Due to the fact that there's a lot of evidence based on the new boyfriend toiling with the child on video, on social media, playing skits with the child to make it look like the child is terrified, right? To play into that my child is terrified act, right? They did a skit or something like that. If I don't know if you've seen it, but is that grounds for putting a restraining order against him around the baby?
Yeah, I believe that would be a instance to where that he could get that. I guess whenever that court docket up, because from what Rob is saying, that they're like number 43 or 44 or something on the docket, so that means they're backlog, right? So of
Right.
course, all he doing right now is collecting evidence. So when I get in here and plead my case, like I need a restraining order on him to stay away from my child. I need a restraining order, blah, 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 blah. I believe that they will grant him that, because basically what you did was antagonize the child on live.
Uh-huh.
You
Absolutely.
antagonize, you weaponize my baby on
Against my
live.
Against the
own child.
father. Against the father.
Yep.
That is harmful. That is mental damage that you're trying to. That's very harmful to the child.
Yeah.
And that could have caused to any type of traumatization that they're claiming that Robert has done.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
He can do all that, and then once again, this evidence that he just got, because I'm pretty sure somebody will again screenshot it and send it to him. This is going to be really the damaging evidence, because that first video was antagonizing, but this is absolutely another antagonizing instance to where the boyfriend is inserting himself in a situation to where we're separated, but we're not legally divorced.
Right. And it hasn't just happened once. It's happened several times.
It's happened several times. And he could just prove it. Yeah, he could prove his case just on that.
And the police
Just that alone.
officer himself says stay out of it.
Yeah.
He's on record for saying that to Janelle. Am I right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
You weren't here earlier, TC, but I said that my thoughts based off life was that Janelle tells Brianna, F that ninja. These my kids. I don't even want him around. Don't talk to him. Because you see how the big shift came when he came into play? Because they sitting up playing house. So this is where all of her thought process and her patterns begin to change. So she started teaching them that Janelle is the daddy. And he's childish for one.
But
he doesn't have any kids.
but if you look at it, when she got with Rob, she was saying he was the daddy.
There you go.
Look at her pattern. Look at her pattern as far as getting a man in her life who she feel is gonna make her feel secure. And right now, that's how she's looking at it, because psychologically she do need to go speak to somebody. But because I need that security, I need you to be able to protect me. And because in the beginning, Rob was protecting her, but he also was being a husband to you, but you wasn't ready to be a wife. You get what I mean? So because I'm not ready to be a wife, but see with Booger, it's like he's not ready to be a husband or a father. So now I have to make him be that, you know what I mean? And basically, if I put you on to what I know as far as making money, because right now, I'm just going to look at it like this. His career is probably shot as far as making it big. He may get little roles here and there and whatever, but it's not going to be to the magnitude that he wants, because all they have to do is look his name up and see who he's linked to, because now you're linked to this girl.
Yeah, forever. Whether you leave her or not, it's gonna always go back to
every
that.
instance. In every instance, he keeps showing you that I'm not ready to be a father, or I'm not ready to be your husband. Because if you really were, he wouldn't keep putting her out here like that. You get what I mean? And it's like they both have the same mindset. So two minds that's thinking alike, and you don't have one that's really kind of elevating you to think better. Y'all gonna always stay in a certain situation. Y'all gonna always stay in a particular situation.
That's big facts. That's big.
You get what I mean?
I do think he will marry her. I do think he will marry her because she's the cash cow.
I don't think he will. I don't think he will, because you know why? Because he's getting it for free now. He's getting it for free now. So why would I marry her?
But you remember what she told before? She said that she told Robert, I
don't think he will marry her.
No.
You don't?
No, because look, he getting it for free. I don't have to marry her now, and she's giving me everything that I want.
Right, on the anticipation that it's anticipatory that he will marry her, because you remember she even said she told Robert, "I'm not coming to Georgia to be somebody's girlfriend. Her end goal is to be married, and if he don't marry her,
it ain't gonna be Janelle."
You don't think so?
All I'm thinking is,
go to New York. If Robert put in place and the judge grant him that she cannot move out of Georgia until that girl get 18, well, then she can't go to New York anyway. But
that's a done deal. The judge is going to give him that. The judge is going to give him that.
I wouldn't put it past her that she would want to do an online wedding for views and clicks, and that's what even if it's a fake wedding, Even if it may be something like where there's no
The
legal
ceremony,
paper.
but no
Yeah,
paperwork.
no, yeah, yeah. The camp almost like what y'all remember when this happened on Love and Hip Hop with Jocelyn and your boy.
I was just going to say that, D Ham.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
it'll
Jocelyn and
be
them faked
similar.
their marriage. They
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
did.
They
The
faked it
ceremony.
until somebody really called it out. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, that girl, I don't put nothing past her when it comes to clicks and views.
But then you know
Not,
what? But then even if you come on there, if you got so many people reporting on this story, they gonna look it up. They ain't gonna do nothing but look. We got access to look up. That's how we
To
knew
public
what his
record.
court.
Yeah.
That's how we knew what his court docket and stuff up because one of my people got people in the judicial system up there. So it was like we got his docket number, everything, and seen before it came into play when he was going to court for for certain situations. But with that being said, even if she fake it, D-Ham, even if she fake it, people ain't gonna do nothing but look it up to see if it's real.
Yeah. She know
right.
that too. She
But clicks and
definitely.
views, I'm telling you, it don't matter if it's a fake. That it would be a big money and they'll say, well, it was for money. Y'all the ones tuned in. See, they plan out they not manipulate these YouTube streets. And I'm telling you,
Yeah.
that's what they do.
Yeah, she'll probably put it out to manipulate, but it will be quickly debunked. You get what I mean? The way these people be on it, it will be quickly debunked, and then here she go looking stupid again. You know what I'm saying? I'll do it for the clicking views for that 1 day, 2 days, or whatever, but somebody gonna debunk it if it's not real, and then here she go looking stupid again.
Well, I think she'll make it look like, well, it was a skit. Y'all the ones fell for it. Like I think she'll play it like that.
Yeah, you know how she do.
Because she feel when things don't go the way she wants to, she gotta say it's a skit to make us feel like we're stupid, we're crazy.
Yeah.
But on
Yeah.
the other hand, it's really her.
If
Yeah.
she want to get married, she need to find a man to marry because he is. I mean, it's obvious he a little boy.
Yeah.
Like, it's no doubt about it. Like he is a chap.
Yeah.
But she needs that because she can stay in control. She needs to control him, and she does it through monetary ways. Like as long as I'm buying you what you want, you're gonna listen to what I say, type thing. And then when he do try to man up and have his own way, they start arguing and fussing.
Right,
and that's why there's so many breakups.
they're two of the same. He throw tantrums with her when he can't have his way either. If you hear him, whenever he can't have his way with her, or like he may ask for something and she probably be like, nah. He do his own little thing. That's how the Pretty Bree situation came into play.
You're right.
You
but
get what I mean?
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna have to get down. She said the other day that she made almost $1 million the past year, right? If I wanted to be free so bad, and I'm in a financial position to where I'm making that kind of money, whether it be $2,300, $1,000, $1,300, Negro, you can keep that. I want out. I'm gone. Because that little bit of money
brings it back to the point, though. You know what I'm saying? His name is still attached to her. So as long as my name is attached, I can keep making money off you. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have did the same thing. I agree. I don't want to have nothing to do with you. You abuse me. You know what I'm saying? You caused me all this heartache and pain. Nigga, goodbye. I don't give a damn if you take care of the baby or not. I'm out.
I'm gone. Holla.
Yeah.
So you ain't gonna make, and I'm not saying that he should negate his responsibilities or any of that, because I believe everybody should, take care of their children. But if he caused you that much heartache and headache, and you want to be free so bad, look, I don't care what it takes him. What I gotta sign? He can have it. He can have it. Because what I'm saying is that amount of money, it's not going to affect her when it comes to child support. It's just simply not.
No, it's not. And and she talking about just pay your little 13. You remember she said pay your little 13. Basically advertising how much her child support, which is personal business.
I got another question for you, TC.
Okay.
What do you think about Robert's attorney?
I believe that, I know that she has, because we looked her up too. I know that she has a lot of experience. Basically, it's like Upper says, a difference in attorneys and a difference in lawyer. I think that she has a lot of experience because she's been practicing law for a while. However, I think that he needs a more aggressive attorney.
Thank you. I felt that. I just
I
want to
just
make sure
think he
you're
needs
on the same
somebody
page.
more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? More who's going to get to the point and prove his case without keep getting continuations. You
Right.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because they can
Yeah.
basically debunk. Because I believe some of those continuations is her doing. And what her
Mm-hmm.
lawyer can do is speak to him and say, "No, we've been doing continuation. I have this, that.
Yep, yep,
We
yep,
need
yep.
to go ahead and settle this."
Two things I want to say or ask. Okay, based off the attorney situation, right? Is it safe to say that it really don't matter what the attorney do or don't do until it's time to go to court? Because really a lot's not going to get done outside of the emergency order. I think that she should be pushing for that. But one
Yes,
thing that I have learned with court, and you may know about this, I don't know how many people know about the legal system, but a lot of times attorneys will put things off until they can get in front of the right judge. They want a certain judge. They don't want to deal with this judge. I want this judge. And they watch calendars and all of that. That way they can get the guardian ad litem that they want and the judge that they want and all of that.
right.
So yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah,
When
I
attorneys
believe
be
that's.
putting stuff
I think
off.
that's why the lawyer probably is continuating because
Mm-hmm.
it could be the lawyer, the judges that she's familiar with, and that she
Right.
knows that's gonna kind of sway the case more to where because we already know he in the right situation, but to sway the case that way that it could be heard, you know, without prejudice
Because
because
it's
she
a
is a
lot to
mom.
that legal system. It's a lot,
Yeah,
honey. They
because she
discuss
is a
cases over a
mom.
steak dinner at night.
Right, right. But
Yeah. Sad but true.
yeah, but
So
I just
sad but
think
true.
that yeah, but I think that in the end, you know what I mean? I just think in the end, this is just my sentiments. I'm not, no mind reader or anything like that. I just think in the end, he's gonna win. In the end, he's gonna win, even though they doing everything. He may be looking kind of funny out here in these streets, and trust me, I'm cool with Rob, but some of the stuff that he's been putting out there, I'm like, okay, now, bro, bring it really back in. You going too far,
Yeah, yeah,
or
they got
some shit like that or whatever. But in the end, and I think he's only trying to handle it the best way that he knows how. He's just been hit with a lot of different situations, you know what I'm saying? As far
back
as
to back to
yeah,
back.
as far as personal situations that's going on within his family. You get what I mean? So this is how I make my money. I've been making my money like this, you know what I mean? I have to do what I gotta do to keep providing for my kids or
Yeah,
nothing else.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know?
He definitely he's a strong, he's
Boy, like an
mule
ox,
strong.
like an
He's
ox.
mule
Cause
strong, baby.
somebody would have been took. That's what I'm saying. Like Toy and them strong, cause he couldn't be my real brother.
He could be my
Mm-mm.
brother either. I said that earlier.
He couldn't be my real brother because my brother been like, girl, why did you go over there? You know what I'm saying? Like, cause she's just doing too much stuff, and it's not godly. And you keep bringing God in, and I think that's why I keep having a problem with you. Keep bringing God in this situation, and He has nothing to do with how you're acting.
You're right.
You're
And you
not
know why
the
she?
voice
And you know
that you're
why
not
else?
hearing. The voice that you're hearing is not God's voice.
Right.
You get what
I
I
think
mean?
that
You're right.
he's not even worried about his health, his well-being at this moment in time. You
Right?
know,
He don't
he went
care.
through, he
He
went
don't
through a
care.
lot, yo.
But
You
that's
know,
how narcissist is. It's all of narcissist is all about them.
you
Yeah.
know why
If you
else
look
she
at
does
it,
it?
yeah,
You know why else she does it? Because unlike us, she knows Robert better than anybody.
yes,
She know him better than anybody,
yes,
and
she
she
does.
know what he will and won't do. She
Yeah,
knows, and she knows just how far to go.
That's
yeah,
why
She
I was.
know.
That's why I was
She know
saying
what he made
like
out of.
it couldn't be
Listen,
me because
that's what abusive
I'm not
person
moving
goes
around without
through.
paperwork and
He's
documentation,
abusive, not
and I want
Robert.
that. I want
That's
that
what
attorney
that's about.
like Miss Lisa said, put bull in the skirt. I need one. You
yeah,
feel
Yo,
me?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
play these games.
yo,
Now I
I
don't
wish I
play
could be
with somebody trying to be calculated like this girl is. Ain't no way. You ain't gonna
yeah.
right.
catch me slipping.
She can call him all the names she wants to. She can call him police boy. She can do whatever. Look at police boy. Look at police boy. Call
Mm-hmm.
him that and think that he's a weak dude. But Robert is smart. If he ain't
Yeah.
nothing
She
else,
just
he's
said that
smart.
to make him feel bad, but she can't make him feel
Yeah,
bad about
like
it.
he's smart. Like, and that's what she underestimated him here. She played him like a simp. She thought he was a simp. That's what she thought. But she didn't think that he was as smart as he was.
She
You
was
get what I
definitely
mean?
shocked. She was definitely thrown off by them police coming up to her
Yeah,
house.
she was. If
She
you
was
look at her
definitely
live,
shocked.
you could tell. And I read body language.
Reading
Her
them
whole
comments,
body
boy, when
language
she was reading them comments.
yeah, she
what I
was so
wanna
scared. She was
yeah, what
scared,
I
like
wanna
basically
say,
like, dang, I can't believe he did it. Like he okay. He playing dirt, like
With
he
stuff on her.
exactly. So
but
it's
did
like,
y'all see when all that was over and she was sitting there? If you look deep in her face, she looked. I'm like, look at this little girl up there, straight up, because
But
it's
y'all
like
know,
exactly. Because it
he
was
who
a
laughs
control
laugh.
mechanism. Yes, it was a control mechanism because she changed a few times. Even when she was talking to her father, she said, "Yo," she kept telling him, "Don't say no, dad, no, dad."
She shut her daddy
As soon
down.
as Donnell was standing there, her focus went. Now she's getting aggressive because she wasn't like that in the beginning.
no, and then you know what? She got to put on that front for him, even though if she has a whole bunch of different laughs. If you
Yeah,
notice, she has a nervous laugh. So that
yeah,
laugh with Janelle, because I gotta look big and bad now because my man, she like she has a nervous laugh to where I'm nervous now. That's why she took the video, because she took the video down.
She took it down, sure did. But you know what? The one who laughs last, laughs the loudest.
Laughs the
So,
loudest. That's why he ain't laughing. That's why he has not been
Absolutely.
laughing. He just been on here doing content because that's
yeah,
what I get paid to do. I got to go to work. You know what I'm saying? His job. I mean, even though it's social media, it's still his job. So you still got to go clock. Like we got to clock in. You know, some of us got
we
to
gotta
clock in
clock
from
in.
9 to 5.
Yeah,
We
she
still got
took
to
the
go to work,
video.
even though and smile sometimes, even though we don't want to, even
yeah,
though we tired.
yeah.
You know
But
what I
it's
Yes, it was a female officer there. It was a female
it was
officer there, and
female and a
it was a
male.
male officer there. Because I heard the
she
male
said,
officer talking in the background.
The
and
truth
that's
told
why
him a
the
while back.
officer said, "Don't keep him away from his daughter." That's
They be telling
exactly
the
what
truth.
the
Get off
officer
the internet. Get off the internet. Go find a job. And he said, I don't go through McDonald's and knock the fries out your hand.
mean?
Boy,
was
that was
dying
funny to
laughing.
me.
Yeah, but it's the truth. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
that is his job.
I'm not on your job bothering you, telling you ain't put enough salt on my fry. I mean, I'm not bothering
Yeah,
you. This is how I make my money. And if you've been following me long enough, you know this is how I make my money. You get what I
yeah.
mean?
Now,
I was
now,
making this
TC,
money before I met her. Like this been my life before I met her. So why would I let her, after 6 years of being with her, come and destroy everything I work hard for? Like I'm
You
not gonna
Mm.
do. I can't allow it. Like
do y'all remember?
some dudes probably would have folded, but he has not.
Right. Do
now,
y'all
And she
TC, let
thought
me,
remember
she was gonna be
let me,
wearing him down. But I think this last instance really, even looking at his body language when he came on the live right after that, because he passed up, he had something to do, but he gave it up because he thought he was getting his daughter, right? So he didn't
Mm-hmm.
even make it. But you could tell that he felt a little defeated. You get what
Oh
I
yeah.
mean?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah,
you could tell the
absolutely.
defeat in his
sad?
tone.
He looked
Yeah,
sad.
his tone, because he was expecting to see his baby. And you
That's
could
why.
tell that she's been playing keep away. Like that, as you see, she mentioned that parenting app a long time ago, one time ago, trying to show us that he ain't been there or whatever, whatever, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she has
Mm-hmm.
not shown it no more. Why?
That's
Listen,
why
let me
I
tell you
say
something.
there's no way what happened this past weekend happened and he hasn't made moves. He's just quiet about it. Like
Yeah, he
he
now,
definitely
now,
Yeah.
definitely
quiet.
now, let me say
he
something, TC.
definitely.
Now, it's a
She was
two-part
my
question. You said she took the video down. It
Mm-hmm.
has it. Somebody screen recorded that, and or can it be brought
That
back
video
to life?
everywhere. It's
Yeah,
everywhere,
it
Big
can be
Head.
Everybody got
yeah.
that screen. Everybody
Everybody
It
got
can,
got
that
it.
it
screen.
can be done in court and
We
the
got
judge
a
could,
screen record. We got a
yeah,
screen
the
record
judge
of the
could use
video.
that for evidence. The judge could definitely use that for evidence if Robert
We got the screen
Burnett, yeah.
record of his and hers. Because is a when the when the police officer started talking about don't keep the daughter, he muted his.
Yeah. He didn't want
We
nobody to
got
hear them
we
being
got her
reprimanded.
screen record because she couldn't mute hers because old girl was talking for her. That's what she messed up at.
She didn't have
Old
her
girl
phone
was
right there in
talking.
her hand either, so she couldn't
There's
even
Exactly.
get
another
over
woman in
to
the
it fast
house
enough.
Yeah,
trying to speak up
exactly.
for her, involving themselves in her and Robert's affair.
Well,
Exactly.
The lady did that because she was there, but just remember, the lady can only say what she's been told. So she's just repeating
Exactly.
what she's been told.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all that is.
She
She
can
just,
only do what you know what old girl
Mhm.
been telling her because she only knows one side of it. So basically, because basically that's how her whole side is operating. They
Yeah,
only can go by what she's telling them, and basically after all the information that's been put out here by different content creators, y'all know that she's lying, but y'all still choose to go with
to
her
believe it.
narrative.
Yeah.
I believe that lady knows a whole not just this incident. She don't see the internet. She probably one of them bitter women, and that's why she's on Brianna's side. Cause I know she done seen some stuff over there. That's
But
how.
also, you know what? And I hate to say this, and you know, they say money is the root of all evil. They say
Yeah.
that.
I was
Especially
gonna
when
say
you're
that.
using it for bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? You need money
The,
to survive. True
the
enough.
other
You
the
you
other
need money.
question the
Yeah,
other
you need
question I
money.
have
Hold
for
on
you.
one second. You need
Oh,
money
I'm
to
sorry.
survive, right? You do need it to survive, but when you start using it as a weapon,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
that's
Brianna
when it
buys her
becomes,
loyalty.
yeah,
She
that's when it
purchases her
becomes,
loyalty. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Now the other question I had
Someone in the
was
comments
about the
said
money.
that someone in the comments said something that they about Robert daughter that I guess he abused her. That was never true. Robert never abused that oldest daughter.
No, he didn't.
He
He
never
no,
abused that girl. He never
no,
did
he didn't.
anything to that girl.
No. I'm sorry. Go ahead, D Ham. I'm sorry, bro.
And absolutely, I'm gonna piggyback on that, Miss White. He's come forward now and said they're back connected, and he just seen her, so they're back in a good relation, good space, y'all. So we can leave that alone. My
Yes.
question, Miss TC,
Thank you, D Ham.
um TC, then you welcome D. Um, I don't know how true it is, but they said the girl that went in there court and tried to lie about how much money she makes.
Oh,
She
I
did.
seen.
Can you shine
And
Oh,
some
you know
light
Robert
on
what?
that?
That's
continued to
why.
do it.
And you know
Robert
what?
continued to do it.
That's why they. I think that's why it's kind of held up a little bit because they got to subpoena her records.
Right.
Oh
She can
wow.
Now
ask
you
for them
showed us on
1099.
live because he has that, but now they probably have to get it from, I guess, the text, whatever, get a copy,
Yeah.
even though he has like the proof of the video showing that how much he made. They physically probably have to have the papers in their hand. So I'm pretty sure they subpoenaed that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and not only that, you have to turn in your 1099s as well as 6 months of bank statements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can say anything. You can even say whatever you filed on your taxes, but what actually went into that bank account.
It's almost like the child support thing. Just say,
Hmm.
for instance, it's me and my baby dad, just like my baby dad used to always try to, he never paid. But it's like, if you don't have proof of payment, back then you had to show receipts
Yeah.
of
You
what
still
you
do.
did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of what you did and what you do. If you ain't got no receipts, then you ain't paid.
yeah. You're right.
Facts.
My
That's
son fought.
why Judge Mathis always said a woman can say anything. You got to put it on paper.
Yeah.
You got to
Yep.
be in court with it. It's got to be court documented. He said,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you can say. He said, I tell brothers this all the time. Yeah, you might say you giving her 350, but she can say he ain't give me nothing. He ain't give me nothing. So it has to be documented. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Now,
So yeah,
now,
basically, I just think that, you know, um, I think he will get what he needs as far as visitation rights. I believe that. And basically she's trying to control the narrative. When you can't control no narrative, you ain't no judge, you ain't no lawyer. So
right,
she got on here and said, not until the therapist signs off on it, not until but you don't have that say so, because the therapist can't even sign off and say he can't see his child. A
right.
therapist can't say that. A therapist can say he can join the sessions, but
Yeah,
she can never say that, no, keep the child away from her father until we figure this out. No, a therapist can't say that.
yeah. Not in this
Facts.
world. I don't know what world. We know what world she in, but not in this world.
Yeah. So
now,
she's just doing a lot of she's doing a lot of deflecting right now, and everything that I feel like she's put out there has come back to hit her in the ass a little bit, because she's been putting it out there on his behalf, but it ain't been doing nothing but boomeranging, which really proves that if God was really with it, and I believe that she's really suffering in silence. She's
Oh,
suffered
yeah.
out. She's suffering in silence because she's trying to really be like him.
Yeah.
If you look at
Right.
it, she's trying to be like Rob and be strong
Yeah.
and handle this internet when she knows she really can't.
No. Then you going on a date, but every time you go somewhere, he's in your mouth. So if you got your man there, why you keep talking about him?
But what man that you know that's into you going keep allowing you to do that?
Exactly. No real man is going to go
Mm.
for that. And if you're a real woman, you shouldn't be sitting there talking about another man any
Right,
damn.
because a nigga will quickly say, "Why you always bringing that nigga up?"
Right. You
Yeah,
want
you
the
still
nigga
want him?
running?
What's up with that?
Right? Yeah, yeah. So if he was really all about her, he wouldn't do that. Like when he be joining in with her, like, wow, you was bumping PUSSYs for all those years, which make me feel like, dang nigga, did you want some of Rob too?
Right.
So we already know you like backdoor action. So now she keep talking about it. She keep talking about it. Now I'm curious. That's
Yes.
how you making me feel, brother.
Every
Girl,
instant
you
she
on
get,
it.
even before she came to New York, well, from New York, but that time she was in New York, she spent almost a hour or something just talking about Robert in the bathroom with her couture outfit, or not the couture, the marching band outfit she had on. And
Yeah.
she's in the mirror before she has to go meet Booger Boy. She in there, Robert this and Robert. I'm like, oh my God, I can't with this girl.
Yeah, it's like she has to, like, just like when he got caught this second time with Pretty Bree, right? Remember the second time she actually have footage, even though it was maybe a week prior, but it was still documented as y'all was still supposed to be together when he went to go kick it with this girl, right? She
Right.
got on live and tried to cry about the situation, but threw Rob in there so people would, like, she's good at gaslighting. Like, she's mastered that. I don't care what nobody say. That gaslighting
She
situation,
is
she's
master.
mastered that. She was really upset that this nigga got caught cheating again, and now I'm on live having to defend you once again. You get what I'm saying? Like, I got to try to debunk the story that everybody's putting out. That's why they don't address Pretty Bree, because the girl's not lying. That's number one. They know a girl is not gonna be lying. She's not gonna put herself out like that. Period. You get what I mean? So I just feel like now you got me, and then it's the words that she say. You know, like, I'm helping people, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and then she just broke down with the fake cry or whatever, because I don't think the tears was real. But I think the fake crying, it was because of him. Now I got to try to, because the next day he was trying to cuddle with her. But if you could see, like, we slowed the video down when they was in the bed and she had the bonnet on and he trying to hug her and stuff after all this thing rolled out. If you read her lip, she was like, "Get your stuff out my house."
What?
She don't have no self-esteem, because there ain't no
Yeah.
way some nigga could be rolling back up me and laying under
Yeah,
me.
yeah. After that whole situation, that next day, once it came out, remember when they was in the bed and he was tickling her and she was like, "Stop, stop," and he had the music behind it. We
Yeah, I remember
slowed it
that.
down. We slowed it down, and she was like, basically, "Get your stuff out of my house."
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I ain't got
Crossing
nothing else. But
hands for old
TC
man.
Chronicles, when I
I don't even
do a
got
live,
nothing to
I'm gonna do a
say.
live based on this, a little bit of this. I want you to come up on my platform one time and
Okay.
really help me break some stuff down. I mean,
Okay.
you real thorough with it.
Yeah,
You
I
thorough
had
with
to,
it, girl.
we had to look deep, because I'm like, Steph was like, "Look at her lips, just look at her." And you could tell because we played it on our live, and she said, like, get your stuff, like, "Get your stuff out of my house." Because she was at his house. So she was
Yeah.
like, "Get your stuff out my house." Because remember, she
Crazy.
sent the text messages saying, "Your stuff is going to be on the porch, your thing small." She was saying all that. She was saying he had a small thing too.
She got sent home in a damn Uber. This non-nigga with no money sent your ass home with the money and told you to
Yeah,
go to the Uber. You
yeah,
are
yeah,
you're
yeah. So basically, yeah. So she was still irritated, even though he now he got to make it up and say that she lying. But if you look at it, every time that when old girl Pretty Bree went live and she called him, he answered the phone every time.
All the time. In her face.
In her face.
Good. You good.
Yeah. Yep.
Can't be
So
without
yeah.
man. Can't be
So they
without
don't want to address that because that means they know that other people will be flocking to that, and then they're gonna start digging deeper into that girl's story. You see what I'm saying? So now that's why they never address Pretty Bree, because all her stuff is factual. I have proof. And then my thing is, I don't believe he's gonna leave her alone, because Pretty Bree has the attitude to where I'm not trying to husband you up, nigga. I just want to have a good time when I want to have a good time. And he's cool with that. If you see in the beginning, even when he went on Natasha, when she went on Natasha K, she was saying that the nigga was saying that she was his piece. Because there's a lot of stuff going on in there, and I'm pretty sure why she got them kids against Rob. I'm pretty sure they could tell us stories about what's going on with them too.
Yeah, they know. They know a lot.
So it is what it is.
Somebody in the chat said no, Bree was watching Robert Hampton at the police department. What do you mean by that? Can y'all tell TC Chronicle what you mean by that?
Yeah, please.
You can break that down.
Tell me what you mean, because I believe that's what happened. I believe that's what happened, because when I actually personally got on the call, when he first when she Pretty Bree first came out, and basically I think Brianna was behind him going live in the dark threatening Rob. Remember when he first came out and did the threat?
Yeah.
You remember when he first made the threat? I got on the horn and was like, bro, you need to hit me up. So he called, he was like, what's up, TC? And I said, just watch your back in these streets. I know you got to be in these streets. And he was like, I mean, they can do what they want to do, but it ain't gonna be what they think. They rolling up over here. Rob said it's not gonna be what they think. Basically, like, you actually think I don't have my eyes behind my back, like I'm watching them. You know what I mean? But it was like when he did the threat, basically now I gotta watch my guard. You know I'm not gonna come to your house unannounced unless I'm forced to. And this time he was forced to, because you wasn't at the meeting place. But you try to make everybody know that she lies about a lot of stuff. And I believe that you seen the parenting app, you seen he had a scheduled day, instead of you, I'm not, he ain't gonna see her. She tried to troll every aspect. You heard what she said? He said he wanted the child on these days. She trying to make him get her on these days. And he like, no, I want to have the right to say when I can get my child. I work. And if you could see, I don't see you working. All I see you doing is laying in a bed and eating. That means you're upset. You're upset because you wouldn't even care. You wouldn't even care when he wanted to go. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the things that she say to make you know that she still wants him. You get what I mean? Because this is and I just said this on my live. My last son, my last child, my son, his father, when he was little, he used to be coming to get him for like weeks, maybe 2 weeks at a time. He packed up. Like, okay, come get him. Like, I don't care. And he wasn't even paying child support. Just come get him. You get what I'm saying? And it's like a situation like that, because I don't want you. I just want you to get your son. So it's like, all right, I got him for a couple of weeks. He even potty trained my son. I didn't even have to worry about that. Stuff like that. So if you was really sincere about letting your daughter see her child, see her father, all that would be irrelevant. Because you're so happy with Booger. You happy with Booger. Y'all doing this thing. You ain't studying him or none of that stuff. Why would you keep your child from him? You doing stuff you said you would never do. If you look at all her old lives, she was when she was having a beef with the other baby mama, she basically was trying to put her on front street and say, I would never be a bitter baby mama. I would never do that. I would never put him, I would never tell my child nothing negative about him. I would never do that. And she did exactly what she said she wouldn't do.
Yep, absolutely, she did. She sure did.
So
that girl is just so sick, Well, what TC Chronicle, what do you feel about, because one time she had said that when Miss Season went into the courtroom, they made Miss Season get out.
I don't believe that's true.
I don't mean either. I
I
didn't
don't
believe
believe
that.
that's true. Even because she the way she was saying that, the way Rob was acting, Corey, I'm a actor. Remember when she got out of jail? She was so. And then this is my thing: if it didn't bother you that bad, girl, you didn't have no sleep for like 24 hours. You stayed up 24 hours on live.
Yes.
Once you got out of jail, you didn't take no shower. You didn't do none of that. You got straight on live. That means you was bothered.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You were bothered because
Mm-hmm.
you didn't think he would go that far. Now I got to put this narrative out here like he tried to have somebody kill me. Stuff like that. And then you get on the other panel talking about, the panel, you got on that panel talking about him, Tamika, and somebody else planned it. That's a lie. You know what I'm saying? You got to use somebody's names. You got to name drop now because you really ain't got no verified proof.
Do you
Yeah,
remember?
because she clearly unraveled in that car coming home from that police station.
Yeah,
She was hurt, she was
like I
destroyed.
say, if you look at her body, if you look at her body language, if you look at all her body language, all that laughing, how she was singing out loud, and I'm like, what is wrong? She acting sporadic.
Y'all got to get me on this one. The part that bothered me the most when she was saying, "Daddy," you talking to her father like, "Oh, you, Daddy, men, these girls, if you had that, you know what she said." I was
And you
like,
know what, and you know what I say to that, and I'm sorry, and forgive me, whoever, but I'm not trying to mean it maliciously. I'm just looking at it from a mental standpoint. I believe her dad did something to her.
sick.
Because why I would never tell my daddy he is daddy long legs ever.
Never.
My daddy will probably go off, like he will probably have a problem with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell you say? Like that would never come out my mouth.
Nah, no way.
Now, TC, you hit on something about the accusation that she tried to throw out there, a hitman accusation. Now, we all know that if there's ever something like that going on, that has to be fully investigated. Am I right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But she never took it to the police. Though. Even if it was an accusation, why you didn't take it to the police, or why you didn't get like against him then? Like somebody told me he had a hit on my life. So can I get a warrant? Can I get like a warrant or something like to keep him away from me because he need to be only 100 yards within me? She would have started her paper trail then.
And
if it was accurate.
How you live 10 minutes away from abuser allegedly?
Like my thing is, even if it was accusations, an accusation like that, you could still go and say, look, I need to put out, what you call that, a restraining order or whatever, so he could stay within certain miles, because a couple of people don't came to me and calling me, let me know that this dude got it out for my life. It's free to do it. It's free to put out a warrant. So it's like, I need to do this because now I'm fearing for my life. They would have did it. That would be her paper trail, right? But she didn't do it like that.
But if that was to be investigated, and she would be found out to have lied about that she would put herself in a Jussie Smollett situation. Am I right?
She sure would.
Ain't that what the Mexican country had to try to do?
Yeah, she sure would. She would definitely put herself, even if he and just like he said, if somebody came to you and said that it was a threat out on your life, why didn't you take it to the police? Why would you take it to social media? Once again, you know what I'm saying? Debunking your story. And then you name dropped the other day talking about when the question was asked to you, you name dropped people that that is against, like, you dropped his sister name, you dropped TM's name, and we know that she's on your side now. So basically I could use her because guess what? She already don't had to go to court with the sister for the situation. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
what she's saying ain't credible anyway. It's not credible.
Somebody asked, do they think YouTube being looking into for both sides for questioning in court? Absolutely not.
Yeah,
YouTube is too big to get into this. YouTube will never get in this drama. They wouldn't do that. I came from another sector that was dealing with the same thing, and this lady had to get an attorney to fight a battle for her. And it was a long road. So no, you two would definitely not get involved in nothing like that. They ain't
I'm
got
gonna
nothing to
say
do with
not
it.
you, not even Facebook. They wouldn't get, because
Yeah.
it has so many components to it. You get what I
Right,
mean?
exactly. Absolutely. So no, they
So
would not get involved.
yeah, but I believe exactly what you said, D him. Yes, if she was found out, if he wanted to pursue that, like, cause you're still defaming my character. You're
Right.
still defaming my
Right.
character by putting that lie out there, like I'm trying to have you killed. But I actually think, and I'm sorry, I just actually think that this is what she's thinking. This is stuff that she's thinking.
Right.
And the only reason I said that because when that girl Mixed Styles came out with these whole thing of text messages, and one of the text messages said, "I just want to get rid of him." And
Yeah.
Mixed Styles asked her, "What you talking about?" And she put a picture of him up there, like, "I want him gone."
Yeah. She need to be in.
Wow.
Yes.
To be in.
Yeah. Like, see,
This is
I read deep into it because you have to, but only by the way that she's being so vindictive. See, if she didn't have to deal with him, basically what she thought it was just gonna be he was gonna kill over and just like, oh, whatever, because he had been doing it with her for so long. He's not gonna be a fighter. He's not gonna do this because, as you can see, he wasn't a fighter. He wasn't abusive of her. If that first conversation they had after the tote incident, when she didn't know that she was being recorded and she was doing that crying, and he was like, "You remember, when you be hitting me all the time, that don't bother me." Like, he put her out there. Actually,
Yeah.
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 she did
Yeah.
debunk it. She did debunk it, just like Lupa said. She did debunk it and said, she ain't say, "Nigga, I would never hitting you. I don't care how upset I am, nigga. You ain't finna put that narrative out there like I be hitting you. You know I ain't never hit you."
It's like she
She
hit him for
She
everything.
didn't. She didn't debunk it. So basically, I'm telling on you without telling on you, and
Right.
you didn't debunk it at all. He said it like 2 times, like, my dude said that's the way of showing love. But
And then
even
she
on
said, "Do
live,
something.
you
Do
you
something.
showing
Do
slapping him in the head, hitting him in the face,
something."
hit like you're
Yeah.
the one that's aggressive like that.
That's
And
facts.
because he never really looked at it like abuse, because he's a guy, he never really looked at it as abuse. You know what I'm saying? She was able to get away with it. So I know this nigga ain't gonna do nothing. That's what she thought.
Listen, I had a friend like that, and she used to keep hitting him. I said, "Stop hitting that man. If y'all can't get along, then y'all just have to separate."
Right.
Last
Exactly.
fight they had, he wound up killing her. He's in jail right now.
And that's what I was just saying. I had
Cut
a
Stay
his
friend that
unalive.
was
family.
Stay. Hello,
Unalive.
hello. You gotta stay unalive.
Unalive.
I had a friend. I was just saying, I went to hair school with a friend, and her boyfriend used to beat her all the time. He did. And a couple times I went to go down, because we stay in the same neighborhood, to check on her because she had missed some days. And, she used to be kind of swole up. And I used to be like, "What's going on?" And she'll be like, "I'll talk to you later." And she'll come down. I'm like, "Girl, why is you taking that?" But sometimes it's hard to get out of those situations. Then I noticed that she was missing from school for like a week. And I goes to go down and check on her again. And her neighbor was like, she in jail. And I'm like, in jail? Like, what happened? And that's when she told me she unalived her boyfriend and blew his face off with a shotgun.
Yeah. My friend, that guy's, yeah, he's in jail now.
So that's why I'm saying you can't play with these DV. I don't take this lightly. I don't care if it's physical, mental, emotional. It's all a part of DV. You get what I'm saying? So you can't play with that, because mentally, if it's mental, that's going to mess with a person mental to where they have to relive, or they have to train their mind all over again. That's something hard to do. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you've been torn down just by verbal being abusive. Now they say you can heal quicker with wounds, but the mental aspect of DV is traumatizing.
It's traumatizing.
It's traumatizing. So her on here talking about she was not physically but mentally, she shouldn't even be online, because I'd be still messed up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just feel like, and you talking about you healed. No, you're not. You're not healed.
I
She
mean,
never said nothing about her therapy. Like,
right.
why you ain't got therapy? You trying to get the child therapy, but really you need to be in therapy.
You need therapy. Yes, you do.
So
And in the worst way too.
yeah. So, we can look at that from all different aspects, actually. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot that she's doing that she thinks she's really winning. And as long as she thinks that she's winning, you know what I mean? And she thinks she's smarter than him. That's what she thinks.
And most
You know what I'm
abusing
saying?
partners,
So
if she don't
Well,
get
well,
help, she's gonna be like that forever.
yeah,
Cause she
she just
only
thinks
thing
she's
I was
really
saying,
smart. She
only thing
she
I was
does.
saying is, I think you helped us out because maybe I could have been wrong with him going over to the house, or how that happened, even played out. I may not know enough, but I'm just hoping he gets an attorney that is smart and that can see through all of this and that can help him when it comes to whatever the woman is, the game she's playing with that therapist over there. So I hope
Yeah,
he helps himself out to be just as calculated based on the move she's trying to play with that, because that's very
yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, it is. And my biggest fear was because she's so dangerous with her thoughts. My biggest fear is him getting a child and she coming home and this girl saying that he did something to his child.
God, Lord, have
It,
mercy,
You see what
Jesus.
I'm
it
saying? That
happens.
that that's my
It
Lord,
biggest
happens.
have
fear.
mercy.
That would be my biggest fear.
she's that dangerous and she's
But she's done it before.
unpredictable.
But I'm saying she's done it before with herself. You get what I
My God,
mean?
my God.
So that's my thing. Like that would be her weapon of attack with him.
Okay,
You
Well,
know
we
what I
just we
mean?
just gotta pray. We gotta pray that he protects himself, at all
Yeah.
costs. Even
Yeah.
when around his daughter, yeah, he protects himself and
Yeah.
document as much as he
Yeah,
can.
and she really don't want Missy, and I'm telling you that she don't want. She's attacking old girl now because now you know how she's saying, she went up on who Nate's panel and said, what she said to the Brina girl. Now, can you tell me for a fact? Da, 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 da? Okay, yeah, because next time she come to court, she will be served. How you gonna serve that girl by word of mouth? You can't serve her from word of mouth from somebody saying that she is a person that she thinks she is. You get what I mean? And it's like now I have to attack her. I got to go in attack mode with her because I don't want her. She basically that I think that's why she really did this. She don't want because she see that they pretty much have a groove going on. Rob and Miss Season, they have a groove going on. So
yeah,
you know that if he's putting her on camera now, if they go on camera, he got his little girl and they around each other, of course. And then what you don't and bitter baby. I'm gonna tell you how bitter baby mama, because I dealt with one. A bitter baby mama do not want their child bonding with you.
no.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. Now, what you saying is that she's trying to serve Mrs. Season based on the fact that she's committing adultery with her husband. Is
No,
that what?
she's trying to serve Miss
No, you
Season.
gotta stop her from coming in the courtroom.
No,
She was
she
gonna
trying. No,
serve
she's
her,
trying
right?
to serve. She's trying to serve Miss Season, trying to say defamation of character because she
Yeah.
feel like Miss Season is Sage in the city, which she's not. She feel
Wow.
like she thinks she's Sage in the city, and she feel like Sage in the city has been attacking her and her kids. That's why she's
Oh,
trying to serve her.
She used the same narrative all the time. Somebody's always doing something to the beautiful ones. She always doing that. Like it's
okay.
annoying already. You
Yeah,
use
that's
that.
why
That's
she
why. That's why. That's why the other
Yeah.
general leader over there been trying to prove who she was.
exactly.
Okay.
Study
Spinning,
saying.
stay over there spinning their wheels so she can have something to take to court. Because if you really want to keep it a buck, she probably don't have she don't have nothing to take to court. She don't have nothing to take to court. So her
I think
lawyer is
I think
probably telling her to do a continuation. She's probably, lawyer, they probably
dang this
telling
dude.
her how to be think strategically. You really don't have no evidence. You really don't do nothing. So just keep doing this. Do this so they'll prolong it. Do this so they'll prolong it. If you do this, they'll give you another court date. If you do that and say you want that, they'll do another court date. Like you
Yeah,
gotta
that
know
makes
this legal
that makes
system.
sense. That makes
But
sense.
I think she's underestimating what the receipts that Rob may have on her as well. I think your
She
brother got a lot of
and you
receipts in
know
that
what? I
phone.
think she pretty much knows the receipt she have on him. That's why they keep prolonging it.
Right.
Well, it,
Yeah, you know
well,
what? And it's after, and then she think about it after the fact. Just like this situation.
Yeah.
Now she thought about it after the fact because if she didn't feel like she was guilty or nothing, why you take the video down?
They always taking videos down.
Why you take this police video down? You see what I'm saying? She
Right.
knew she had messed up. Just look at the live afterwards. The nervous laugh. He talking about we defamation. Get the F out of here. You could tell her nervousness.
Yeah.
Her nervousness. Like she's scared. You know what I'm saying? But I don't put myself out here to these people, and that's what I keep saying every time. If we talk about this situation, every time it's like she keep messing herself up because she feel like she got to keep getting the public's approval.
Right.
That's
Right.
what's messing her up. Like
And
these people, you don't know these people. So why you feel like you got to keep getting approval and keep spinning this narrative with them?
Yeah.
These people gonna get you jammed up, girl. And she's not understanding that because she wanna be the smart one out the bunch. But
Right.
actually, you doing everything to debunk, and you're doing everything to debunk your story, piece by piece by piece by piece. It's just been dragged out. And unfortunately, it's been dragged out for this long, but she's trying to drag it out until she can't drag it no more. But she finna get jammed up if she do this thing and that old boy trying to play Rob. I'm gonna tell you that because he could take her for everything she has. If this dude play him and he didn't give them the right to do it, he can get all her money.
All right. This is the infamous question. Why do you want to do that? What are you doing that for? What are you doing that for? Why you want to play Robert when you're broke, nigga? Stop it.
Because Rob is making him money right now. Rob is making him money right now. Brianna's not making him money. Rob is. Rob is making her money. Rob is making him money.
Yeah, I get
They
that.
both living off it. They both living off this dude name. Like they both is. I mean, it is what it is. Like,
See, Chronicles, did you hear anything about Brianna admitted that she makes $1 million?
She made I think she said she made $500,000.
Yeah, $70,000. She said.
Yeah, she made like close to $500,000 or close to $1 million or whatever have you. I know that last time she showed the paper, it was like what, or 450,000. I mean, something along those lines. But she said that she made. I think she said she made what you said she made, but but right now, but you ain't bringing, but you not. Once again, you supposed to have these multiple streams of income. You're not following through with your multiple streams of income. You're spending money like it's crazy, going on all these trips. Furnish, I believe she got old boy his rental home. I believe she was paying that rent over there too. You get what I'm saying? So it's like you're not bringing no money in, but money is steady going out. How that work?
Yeah, how does that work?
You see what I'm saying? So it's like I got to do something because now my bank account getting low. He not working. I'm the only one really bringing in income. Don't nobody find them really, like they're not entertaining. And I'm just being real. Like she don't really have no real content. She doing old stuff. She doing stuff that she used to do with her husband. Why would you wouldn't find that cringy? Because my thing is, if I'm with somebody, and just say for instance, me and D-Han was together, right? And he like, yeah, I'm gonna take you to this restaurant that I used to take my ex-wife to. It's wonderful. And I'll be automatically like, no, you're not. You're not gonna do nothing you did with nobody in your past. Even though the food is good, think of something else. Because we're trying to set a future for ourselves. So why would I want to do something that I did in the past if I'm over the past?
Yeah, you're mimicking.
Yeah. So it is what it is. I'm just sitting back kind of waiting. That's kind of why we try to stay out of the drama situation as far as whatever's going on. We try to stay out of that. We try to make it a learning situation on our panel, so we
Right,
can't, you know,
right.
so you can
Well, I
learn.
enjoyed that day I came over there and shared my story with y'all. I enjoyed the sisters and
I'm so
you
glad you
know.
did, though. I'm so glad you did, and I'm glad that everybody is supporting the way that we're supporting. You know,
Yeah,
like if
y'all
we
great
got to get it
people
out the mud,
respect.
we gonna get it out the mud. But we got to do it the right way. You know what I mean?
I
Right,
got
facts.
subscribed. I got subscribed. What is it called? Superfan, superfan?
Yeah, super
I'll
fan,
send
super
you
fan.
her channel when I get off. I'll send it to you.
Okay, cool, cool. That's hey, you thorough
They
with it,
will.
girl.
They
You
will.
thorough.
Thank,
I appreciate it.
thank you, D Ham.
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, I'm gonna jump down and I love y'all. Thank y'all
I
so
love
much.
you
I
too,
love
Uh,
you,
TC,
D.
baby.
all right.
I love you.
Love
Okay
you
And
now.
enjoy
too.
your day. And thanks for coming up.
No problem.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, TC, she cool. She cool.
Yeah, her. I always watch her.
You know, I went on her platform about a month ago and shared the story over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
did. She allowed me to do my DV story, so they cool.
Yeah,
They
she allowed me to do mine too.
hmm
And that's how I got to meet her sisters and stuff.
You need one of these?
Yeah,
You
they
been
cool.
all day, damn. And she just sent me out off site, but then told me come back and do yard move. So I'ma take my 30. Yeah, I just took a 30. I only see two people in the moves though.
Yep.
Just move
Yeah,
slow. I'll be back on the 30 minutes. Let me
baby.
take my
I'm
30
with
minutes.
you on
Hey,
that open book.
did you
Let me
take your
see
break
what
yet?
is
Did you eat something, Miss B?
everybody
Okay.
good in here. Yep. Yes, this was a great live today. I really enjoyed it.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Did you eat something today?
Girl, I was eating when I was quiet online.
All right now.
Yes,
Cause
I did, baby. I
people would be
was.
like, I ain't eat nothing. I gotta get. I ain't eat. I ain't eat.
Yeah,
I had.
I was sitting here eating something when Miss White was up here when I got quiet. You know,
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to eat into the mic, so I moved over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I got you.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Um,
Your
um,
mom.
her DM.
Yeah, I'm here.
Her page name is Superfan. Superfan.
Oh, that's dope. Okay.
Yeah, that's the name of her YouTube channel.
Yeah, that's dope.
They
Okay,
cool.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, you'll see.
But
They
but
good.
but she broke some stuff down,
Hey,
and
sweet black tea. Hey, queen.
she broke some stuff down, y'all. So
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Yeah, yeah.
I just pray that my brother is doing everything he can to counter the moves. That's all I'm saying, y'all. You gotta. Hey, I'll
Right.
be out here with my attorney. We be out here countering some of this stuff, man. We ain't gonna be playing with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we thank God we have a man on a panel that can express to us what to look for, how to look for things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
My
just
first
like
time visiting your platform, and I think I enjoyed the conversation, and will be returning. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I seen a lot of new people come in today. That's why I told my old people, embrace my new people that was coming in, because I did see a lot of new people coming in my chat today, and I want to say
Yeah,
thank y'all.
that's big time. That's big
Appreciate
time,
y'all
y'all.
so much for
it's not
subscribing
messy.
to my channel.
Never messy. It's messy when people got things got to be addressed, but the most important part we get down to what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I
Mm-hmm.
don't get when people say messy. No, I don't get that from you. You
But
know,
some
I get
people don't know
like
what messy is,
yes,
versus
yes,
conversation and versus opinions. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Right.
Because D Ham, look in the chat and click on her channel. Miss Hawkins just dropped her channel. So if you click on it from the chat, you'll go right to it right now. If you can do it
Okay.
while you're on your phone.
I can't do it while I'm on the phone. I'm gonna have to lead a chat, lead the show.
Oh, that's
But
all.
listen,
Never mind. I screenshot it for you and I send it to you.
no, I was gonna say my daughter called me, so I gotta call her back. We can do this all day, y'all. So I'm gonna drop down anyway, D, and call my daughter back. My oldest daughter called me while I was on your show, so I told her I'd call her back. But
Oh,
listen, y'all,
Oh,
this was
okay.
everything. This was
Good.
real. Miss Lisa Smith, I love you, girl. Mrs. White,
Okay.
I love you. I love your husband too. He rocking with the show. I can tell. He rocking with the show. Hey, it's all that, y'all. It's all love up here, man. It's all love.
Always, always.
Thank you, D. I appreciate you for having me up every time.
You welcome. You welcome.
Okay. All right, y'all.
Get live, Miss D. Thank you, 256. D, how do I send from here to you? How do I send from here to you? What do you mean? Are you meaning uh I'm going to okay, Miss Hawkins. I got you. Okay. Thank you, boo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, Only thing I do want to say, y'all, before I end the live, everybody has to watch what they put in the comments. YouTube will block your comment and block you. Okay, so you have to put things in different codes the way y'all put things in. Okay, so you have to be careful. So I don't want y'all to think, my mom's will block you, but YouTube will block you for 24 to 48 hours. So you got to be careful with the things that you put in the chat. So that's why I was writing that in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. They definitely will block you.
Yeah, that's
You
why
know.
I try to abbreviate stuff, not
So you got to start abbreviating stuff in the chat or whatever. Or if you don't do it, I have to tell my moms to delete your comment, but don't block you, but definitely delete your comment. Right. So you have to, talk in riddles when it comes to the comments. Fact. If not, then my moms have to, once they read the comment and see the comment is not good for the chat, they will definitely delete the comment. Right. So that's what I wanted to say before I log off. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. And I want to say thanks everybody. DM, you're welcome, my brother. And I appreciate all my moms. I know my moms was in and out because some of my moms do work and they do have kids they have to pick up from school. So that's cool. I was in and out because I was in there making me something to eat on the low, but nobody didn't know. Because I had people on the panel, you know what I mean? So that was all good too. That worked out good. You feel me? So family, and you always family. I love you, Miss D. Thank you. Hey Mara. Hey Miss D. Hey baby, how you doing, darling? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Everyone have a great rest of the day. And thank you too, baby, for coming. You make sure you come back, darling. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. All is welcome, honey. I had to block a couple of people, but it's all right because I wasn't arguing with nobody today. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to argue with nobody. I just went on and blocked them real softly because I don't want to argue with nobody. That's not where I'm at. I don't want to do all that. So I just want to, I just want people to understand when content creators have, something on their platform. If you don't like it, just move on. Don't be putting messy stuff in people's chats. Have some type of self-control for yourself. If you don't like what is said, just move on. That's it. That's all you have to do. Stop being so disrespectful and coming into other people's chats and being disrespectful. Because if I go to a content creator and I'm in the cut and I don't like what they're saying, I'm going to move on. I'm not going to thank you for the cash out, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm not going to go in there chat and spiral out of control. Okay, I don't like their commentary. Bam, I'm gone. Right. For y'all bush watchers, have some type of self-control. I know y'all was taught that. I know y'all was taught some type of self-control. Because I was taught that. And then sometimes I didn't listen to my mom. But as I got older, my mom was correct. Have some type of self-control over yourself. If you don't like what a content creator is putting out, move around. There's so many content creators out here on these YouTube streets. Go over there. Stop harassing everybody that got commentary about what I got commentary on. Okay, so I want to say this to the Butch watchers, right? When I do other commentary sometimes, I want y'all to come in my chat and engage in that. Since y'all want to engage, since y'all want to come in and chat and always got something to say about this. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's be real. Have some type of self-control. I was here the whole time live listening. Awesome, D. Thank you, Mel. TC did the damn thing. Yes, she did. TC Chronicles, she's the shit.
Yeah.
Oh, could one of my moms, please, before I get off, go to Upper Live, her new channel, grab her link and bring it back right quick before I get off. I need everybody. Let's get her back to 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
D, you are awesome. Right, that happened to me a while ago. Yeah, listen, I mean, stop it, y'all. God, Lord. Just stop it. If you don't like what the content creator putting out, move around. Go somewhere else. Stop it. Y'all so bitter over,
Yep.
over somebody you don't even know in real life.
Bitter and messy. That's what I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
Too old for
Let's
that.
move on around.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I missed your live. That's okay, boo. You can watch the replay. It's
That's why I
okay.
say if you watching something on TV and you don't like it, you go to another channel.
Yeah, sometimes everybody can't be here. I know a lot of people work, they have other things that they do. It is okay. Okay, that's Upper YouTube channel right there. Miss Hawkins just dropped. For everybody have not subscribed to Upper, please subscribe to Upper YouTube channel. Let's get it to 1,000, y'all. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, baby. Awesome live, D. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's get her back to 1,000 where she needs to be. And we're gonna work on it all the way up until Friday. I'm gonna be dropping her link. So if anybody have not subscribed to her channel, please do so. Let's get her back. Her channel was demonetized yesterday. So she has a new channel. Let's get her back to 1,000.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And I will be making me a new channel, y'all, between Saturday or Sunday. And when I come live Monday, I will let y'all know my new channel to subscribe to my backup channel because
Okay.
these people is coming crazy. Hey, Miss D Boo, I've been watching from the bushes. Great live as always. Thank you, darling. Thank
Mhm.
you. Um, D, that's why. Hold on, let me get comment. Thank you, Mara. I just subscribed to Upper New Channel. Thank you. Thank you.
I
Yes,
did too.
let's support her.
Yeah. She the bomb
Thank
too.
you.
A lot of
Yeah,
y'all.
let's support her. Yeah, I'm just gonna do me a backup channel this weekend, y'all. And I'm gonna let y'all know the name of it and y'all can subscribe to it. And like sometime when I want to get real raw and uncut over there, I'll go over there because I won't be monetized. You feel me?
Right.
So, and then like if I want, everybody can say what they want to say over there because I'm not monetized, right? But when I want to do strictly commentary over here, I still got to keep my platform running over here because I don't want to get out of the algorithm over here. So I will have to still use this platform. Maybe I use that platform like every other day. You feel me? Like Monday I do this one, Tuesday I do that one. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. Um,
I,
yeah, maybe I do something like that. They don't realize she's gonna come back stronger every time. Yeah, yeah, she is. Miss D, I watch you all the time and I try to engage when I can. I love your channel. Thank you, boo. Thank you. I appreciate that.
mhm.
Appreciate you. I've been in the bushes at work. Good morning. I know you be in the bushes. You good, boo. You good. Like I said, I know everybody can't, be here all the time because I respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? People have jobs. People got to take care of their moms, take their kids to school, pick their kids up, whatever. You feel me? So I don't get upset when I don't see my moms or something like that. But if I don't see them for a while, out of kindness of my heart, I do ask about them. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. I will ask, have anybody seen such and such, whatever. Thank you
Cause
for the super sticker. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
my son, he's my home attendant. So he works from 9 to 11:15, and then 7 days. So he helps me, when I'm
Okay,
the physical therapy. So I get home around 12 anyway, because I gotta be there after there. And then
okay. Hi, Miss D. I've been rocking with you since the other sector. I enjoy. Oh my God, you have. How you doing? God bless you. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I still have people too come from the other sector. I still do. I appreciate y'all too. Thank y'all so much. Hi, Miss D, my hubby, and I, he loved your show. Oh, thank you. Tell him I said thank you. Miss White husband love it too. He be timing in. That's why sometimes I don't like to get out of control because I do have men that does watch my channel, and
Right.
I don't want them to, look at me as a hood rat and stuff like that. I try to keep it professional on my channel, and that's why I said, I was very hurt behind the live that happened yesterday. That was not me, and I did want to apologize to my subscribers and everybody, and stuff like that because that's really not me. You know what I'm saying? I just got, I got blown away with it yesterday. I was kind of hurt about it, but it's over now. So,
Right.
it is what it is.
At the end
Yes.
of the day, you're human. Saying nobody can stop you from being that. We have those days. You know what I'm saying? People got to get
Yes. Thank you, Robin.
that.
We
Really.
love you, Miss D. Thank you. I love you too. What's understood don't need to be explained. Yeah, you're right. But I just want to, keep it professional because I do have guys that watch me, you know. And sometimes they don't comment in the chat, but they have hit me up behind the scene and told me that they do watch me,
Right.
and then, with their wives and stuff. So I don't want their wife like, oh my gosh, she's a ratchet lady. That's all she do is curse and blah, blah, blah. So
Right.
I try to, keep it professional. You know what I'm saying? And you is right, Miss Lisa. Sometimes we are human and, sometimes, things can get under our skin sometimes and make us fly off a
Right.
different branch, but we come back from that. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah.
definitely come back with that.
Right.
Yeah. So, and this is a job for me. I don't know about nobody else. I like it. This is what I like to do. You
Yeah.
know. So, yeah, this is what I like to do. I like to entertain. You know what I mean? And yeah, this is what I like. And I just don't like. I don't know. I just don't like all the drama.
Yeah.
I really don't. I
And
don't like
it's
all that
sad
drama.
because it just drains, and you're going here, you're going there, and just too much. Just starting trouble for no reason. Two grown
Yeah, I
folks.
don't like all that. It does a lot to me.
Yes, it will do. It
It really
will do.
do.
So
Yeah.
we be up here for support, but that's just too much over there. That's too much drama. Anybody got time for?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing. As long as I'll support, I'll be up here every day.
Thank you, Nook Book. I think everyone was upset about what happened. Yeah, everybody was.
So
Everybody
yeah,
was. Yeah.
everybody was affected in a way.
Yeah.
When you're calling people names, nobody wants their name caught up in stuff. So you have to address the situation and move it along. That's it.
Yeah.
To check people. You got to be checked. Can't let them
Yeah.
doing things. But now, lesson learned. No, you got to worry about it no more. Just let them stay all the way over there. Several seats. Take several seats. Sitting on that.
Yep. So I'm gonna get off, y'all. I see y'all guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I just loved it. The panel. The panel was great. TC brought a lot of good points. She brought a lot of good points, things that I didn't really look at like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, everybody can bring points from different perspectives, and you can still be respectable about it. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
Right.
You just gotta know how to respect each other's opinion and how they look at things. Like TC brought a lot of things to me. I respect her opinion because I didn't even look at it, things how she was looking at it. You feel me? So we all look at things from different perspectives. Miss White say things, and I'm like, damn, she is right. You know what I'm saying? I can't disagree with her because that's her opinion, how she looks at it. So
Right.
it's either I'd be like, oh wow, you know what, Miss White, I never looked at it like that. Even sometimes she'll tell me, she'll be like, Yeah, D, I never looked at it like that. You probably is right. So you know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
like,
Exactly. You got to look
yeah,
at all viewpoints. You know what I'm saying? No judgment.
right,
Nobody is like out of. We don't really get out of line. Just the only time any been out of line is when people just doing messy stuff for no reason. Other than that, you're always peaceful. That's what I get. You know, when I come up here, and you give everybody a chance to speak and all that. You do it all. So, listen,
right,
I'm gonna keep
right.
on supporting. That's how I
Thank
feel.
okay, okay, it's all about God. See you tomorrow, boo. I can't stay because I'm very tired, so I'm going to bed. I want to see how you and I'm just sharing. Okay, thank you for sharing. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just for sharing. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank all of y'all for the super chats. I don't know if I say super chats or super stickers, y'all. I don't know. I guess they both the same. I don't know, y'all. I get them confused.
Yeah, they
So
all
thank you so much.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Right.
think the super stickers is when you can write a comment.
Comment. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
Okay, that's the super stickers, right?
Yeah,
And then the super chat.
is where you send a cash app. Yep.
Gotcha.
Well,
Okay.
both
I
of
always
them.
did.
One you can write and one you can't. That's all. That's all.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Because I always want to know what the difference.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Yeah.
difference. One you can write and send, and one just a cash app. All right,
Okay.
honey bun. I'll see you
Okay,
tomorrow.
I'll see you around, baby. See you tomorrow, tomorrow. I enjoyed you all. Kings and queens, thank y'all so much for pulling up. I really enjoyed y'all today. This was a peaceful live. I loved it. We had a little bit of trolls, but not that much. But it was all good because I just, blocked them and kept it moving. I didn't make no fuss about it or anything like that. It's respectful. You have the respect you have for each other. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's a fact. Gotta have respect for each other, you know? And some people just don't have that. For real. I don't even think they know what respect is, to be honest. They
All
don't know what
right.
respect is.
All right. Good
Yeah.
night.
Okay, good night, Miss Lisa.
Okay.
Um, she sure did, D Brand. Yes, Rebecca, yes. So I'm gonna log off, y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. Be ready because we'll be out here tomorrow. I love you guys. Thank you all. Thank you guys so much for the Cash App, super stickers, everything. And thank you guys for timing in. I will see you guys tomorrow. Be careful out here in these YouTube streets. Stay prayed up. Be blessed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Peace.